enormous amount of cheese and fuck, whatchamacallit, food that we had found to the people, and they were like, okay, but now you have to go and descend into Avernus. You have to. I'll do it for 20 gold. Wait, let me see how much I have. I can give you the 20 gold right now.
Deal.
Is this allowed, DM?
I'll allow it.
Okay, thank you very much. I do kind of remember, but it was gonna be very plain. Okay.
El Turul has fallen, ripped into the lands of hell by the devious creature Thavius Krieg. The party visited the wizard Traxigor in order to be teleported in.
Wait, is that Jake?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I thought that was like a AI, like
Oh my god.
Baldur's Gate person.
Wait, hold on. Now I have to start the tape over from the beginning.
Can you do
Where's
that?
the music, DM?
Yeah, where's the audio?
It's played. If it's not playing, you should go into the.
No, do
I
you
just
post it?
I just started it. Yeah, I
Oh.
posted it right
Oh
after
my God.
Hana joined.
I see. Alright. Oh, so confused.
Hmm.
Okay.
The wizard Traxigor sends the party to the fallen El Turul, where over the course of a few days, using the knowledge of Lulu and the helm of Torm, they learn how they must free the city of El Turul. Which is notes. I believe we must go find the sword of Zariel. Using Lulu's help, we must seek out two Kenku. So, the party leaves El Turul, descending the great black iron chains, avoiding pretty much all the damage because we rolled very well on our saving throws, and descending into Avernus. But on the way out, killed Gideon Lightward, the corrupt priest, to prevent him from destroying all that held High Hall still.
I think you're missing something very important.
Hmm.
Instead, here, I Kissed the Girl by Katy Perry.
On the way out of the High Hall, Amelia stole a kiss from the beautiful light,
Thank you, thank you.
Rhea Mentalmore. This recap was very out of order, but close enough.
No one can blame us. I was gonna say almost the same thing, except without the context. It literally was gonna be, we were in there, we left our stuff. There were.
Yeah, but we didn't play for like a whole month, so I gave the whole game backstory.
You gave all your notes, like, out there. You gave us everything you had. Exactly how you had it written, even.
Yeah, I scripted that. That's why I got it all out of order as well.
Does it better.
That is just about the size of it. You guys have to break the pact, you have to break the chains, and you have to return El Terrell to the material plane. To that end, Lulu has told you that there is a destination she is remembered where you can theoretically find additional information on the whereabouts of the relic known as the Sword of Zariel. We rejoin the party as feet touch the wastes of Avernus for the first time. The hot, fetid air presses against you like a scratchy wool blanket. Immediately, the difference from a few hundred feet up and ground level is made clear. The breeze that cooled you and kept the sulfurous clouds from choking you is not anywhere to be found at ground level. Even the sands are hot enough to be felt through your boots after only a few moments of standing without walking. Even your breath comes ragged to you, your mouths drying out within moments. In a word, hellish.
Get it?
As you look around, you can see behind you and above you the chains you so recently descended from and absconded from equally as quickly, anchoring the massive city and pulling it ever so slowly down to the river Styx, which flows. And then you realize there aren't cardinal directions, but if you decide that that way is north, then it flows to the west of you. As you all take in the sights, you see that Lulu, apropos to everyone else's reaction, seems excited. She's circling the party as if recognizing this place.
Oh, God.
What do you
I
all
don't
do?
like that she's so excited. I guess eyeing around, like getting a lay of the land, but see Lulu circling around and just go, is there something you're happy about?
Oh, I don't. Maybe not happy, but I think I remember this place, and if I'm right, then we're should be pretty close to getting to where we need to go. We might be, in and out before supper.
Oh, well, that's pleasing. I guess point the way.
Oh, sure. Hey, give me a second. I'm gonna. And she starts to fly straight up into the air, giving you all a few minutes as Lulu does a large circle several hundred feet above you,
We got a UAV.
searching for any kind
Our
of.
drone is searching.
Mhm.
Yeah, we have a drone.
We have drone.
We have grown.
Well, any ideas?
My feet hurt. It's very hot.
Right. Is the bird visible?
Yeah, that's
Look up at the bird. Can it carry you? No, I pictured not actually.
no. I call it down. And this is a medium-sized bird.
Ah, right. You never know if it's magically strong enough or something.
By medium, I mean small. I mean, it probably has more strength than you, to be honest.
Oh,
Oh
Huh.
no, he said the words.
hold on, not okay.
It's just like
Excuse me?
his strength.
Starts flexing.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I guess we wait for Lulu before we head out.
We can't just go in a random direction.
I would like to roll for a direction that we go to.
What do you mean?
You just pick a direction, right?
Okay, you could just tell me what direction you pick and start moving that way. You don't need to roll.
Um.
If you'd like to, you can roll a d8 for yourself to determine if that's easier.
Yes. 3, which is south. We go south. Which is this way. Yes.
Thane says this way and strides off about 10 feet
Ah.
before realizing that no one else is coming with him.
I thought we were waiting for Lulu to give us directions.
Oh. That's right.
wouldn't want to get lost in this beautiful sightseeing
Mm.
location.
All right. Perfect for a
Hmm.
summer home.
I
I
sure
mean,
brought I sure
hmm.
brought some roast, maybe some pork.
I don't think it's hot enough to cook meat right now.
Oh yeah, for sure. Trisha, anyone? Just
I
one
would
magician.
like to just move out of this force. This area has like this lava place. I'm gonna just move over right here.
I think
Away.
there's lava everywhere.
Is this lava? I thought it was just this.
No,
The
I'm being out of character. It's sarcastically. I think there's lava everywhere.
Huh.
As
Okay.
you walk the just roaming about, you can see that while what is underground looks like sand, it actually appears to be made up of tiny, sharp rocks of the sandy quartz or obsidian variety. Uh, just reaching down and picking up a handful nearly can nearly cut your hand.
Interesting.
Oh my god.
I hope no one is
Careful not to
barefoot.
trip.
There's like big obsidian. Is there like a big chunks of it?
In places,
Oh,
as you
jeez.
look around further, you can see that the ground is split in places by steam vents, other gases, in some places, flowing magma or superheated rock that is not yet liquidized.
Liquidized.
I hate it. I I want Lulu to hurry.
Uh,
Just-
as
Mhm.
you look up worriedly, you can see that she is circling down. Oh, okay. But the news is good news is I know where we're going.
the
Um,
bad
the
news.
bad news is we got off um the city on the west west. There ain't she looks around. I'm gonna call that direction west. We got off on the west side, and she points across the river to uh the a series of foothills on the opposite side of the river, some perhaps 60, 70 miles away. That's where we're going.
I but I thought you said we were close.
Oh, I mean, sure, yeah, we're right here. I mean, this is pretty close.
But it's
Lulu,
This
across
place
the
is.
river.
Well, we just gotta ford it, and then we'll be on the other side.
Oh, or the river Styx? Lulu, we can't fly. And look around. Isn't that going to be hard?
Maybe we could find someone selling a boat. I don't know.
I look at her, like Zora's looking at her, and her shoulders are a bit slack. Like that might be harder than you think, but who knows, right? Scratch the back of my head, like, oh man, this is a bigger problem than she's making it out to
I
be.
think we should just do what she says, go forward, and we'll come up with something along the way, right?
Maybe.
For now.
I don't know about a boat though.
Mm.
I mean,
Well,
Lulu is strong enough to carry everyone.
No, I would imagine not.
can you lift us one at a time?
Maybe I could carry your bird.
It,
The bird can carry itself.
maybe I can carry her.
What if you get like real big Lulu?
Big Lulu.
Yeah,
Yeah,
What do you
from the
mean?
visions.
we've seen it before, haven't we?
When you were
Well,
fluffy.
yes.
Oh, that wasn't me. Oh no, I'm. This is what I look like.
That wasn't you?
I mean, I don't really remember it.
Seems like you. Look like you.
Oh, let me try. And she concentrates, screwing her eyes up and pulling in all four of her all four of her legs close to her chest. You watch as her trunk curls up on itself, compressing tightly against her face. Um, and a few moments pass,
Nothing happens.
and then suddenly
Oh,
Lulu starts to glow.
Oh
Oh.
god.
that's interesting.
And she opens her eyes and she says, "Did I do it? Am I big? I felt something happen."
Well,
And
you're
you
not
see that she is
big.
emanating light. At the strength of the light cantrip.
Oh my god.
Sheesh.
Nice.
Well, you're not big, but you're shining even brighter than before.
Was
Oh,
it
that's
shiny before?
cool.
Your spirit is big.
Yes.
All right. Well, there was that city destroyer grinder thing right beneath the city, right? Maybe there's a bridge.
Maybe. Maybe. Did we like see one from up there?
Yes, and you can see it from where you are.
Huh.
There's a massive installation.
Love it. I already loving it. Well, I guess the looking for a bridge is the best option.
Yeah, we'll just go ask the devils. We'll tell them we're from the city, and they'll just let us go. We'll make like a deal or something.
Is that sarcasm?
What?
I don't think so. I don't think it is.
Oh, I'm not so sure making a deal with devils is the way to go.
I see what you're saying.
Considering our mission. I mean, personally, if I was a devil, I wouldn't necessarily give pass to people who are supposed to be stopping my leader's plans.
Yeah, but they don't know that.
It doesn't sound to me. At least, I. And she looks around. Team effort, of course, but I don't see it working out.
Are we trying to stop Zarya, or are we just trying to get the city safe?
Well, Zarya made a deal for the souls, did she not?
I mean, we need her copy of the contract at the very
Right.
least,
Uh,
and we need her soul.
Devils don't like
just
giving up contracts.
somewhere.
is that a character? Because I don't remember. Sorry. Okay. I understand. Okay. Hmm.
You know, I'm starting to agree with the boy over there. Points all the way to Thane. I think we need to start moving. We've been in here for quite a while, and I can smell something. And
I
what she's smelling is nothing in particular, but her hairs slowly starting to probably burn.
Mhm.
well,
Her
all
red
right.
hair.
I guess let's start walking.
Sure. Let's head towards the sticks, and we can walk along it.
That would be doable.
Yeah, and we'll keep an eye out for bridges.
Lulu, what's
Um,
the max weight that you can carry?
Right.
Oh, well, I'm what's known as a small creature. So,
What's known as a small creature?
so not very much.
Lulu, a
Like,
what?
do we have she's starting to think about this convoluted plan of what if we make us what no we no not me like what if we become small and then she carries us one by one across the river. Do you have something like that, Thane? And
I
she's like, this, like rubbing her chin really hard.
I could fly maybe one of you one by one. I can sprout out my wings for about a minute before I get tired.
How big is the river?
Uh, it's different widths at different
Mhm.
points. Like any river, it stretches and has its winds and turns of varying uh distances, but it does split the land of Avernus.
If I
For
look up,
example, at the uh part where the dock of Fallen Cities is to your north, the river is wide enough for all of El Terrell to go down into it. It's
Okay,
hundreds of feet wide.
what
Uh,
about the closest part of the river where we are in right now?
I would say that would be the closest part of the river that you're in. It's probably 700 or 800 hundred feet across.
Lovely.
Oh, so
Um,
not possible.
Mhm.
so if you were
Wasn't that
to travel along it, perhaps you could find a place where it bent and was narrower, or some other natural obstruction allowed for a shorter crossing.
all right, just quickly before
Narrower.
we go wandering through hell, if I look up at El Toro, I follow the chain up. I follow El Toro along. Is there a chain that goes down on the other side of the river?
Yes.
Ah, fuck!
Oh no.
If you had gone down on the other side of the city, you would be on the other side of the river.
There was a reason why
Let's
we
go
went
back
this
up.
way.
Because it was
Go
the
back
Because
up.
it's the
closest to
closest one,
Gideon's.
right?
It
Yeah.
was the closest to Gideon, yeah.
So we
Mm.
Let's
fucking
just go
killed him and went
back.
down.
I think that sounds more feasible.
Go back and then no.
No, I think
Well,
we
Going.
should just
climbing
fly.
up is probably going to be a lot harder than climbing down,
Right.
and that chain was very painful.
Is
Let's
it?
just get walking. And I start walking off.
Let's just split and just start
No.
walking now.
Let's go to the river.
I guess we're going that way.
Head
Oh.
to the closest river point.
Is this the way to the river, Rolo? Let's just walk. Speed enough.
Sorry,
Something
the
bad
DM
is
was
gonna
looking at the
happen.
world map. Lulu will excitedly zip around. Yeah, this is the way to the fort.
Okay.
The fort.
Before?
The what fort?
The fort.
The fort.
The fort.
The
Where
fort.
I met the friendly Kenku. Tribe of friendly Kenkus.
Oh, this
Friendly
is
fort? Okay.
Okay.
Not
Well,
like evil hell fort full of devils.
no the fort.
there might be some around right
The
about
fort
now.
night.
Fort.
Ew, 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 ew.
Uh,
Don't say that.
wait,
What?
is Josh back?
No, he's dead.
He,
Oh,
he was
Oh.
moving. Someone was moving it before
there you
before
go.
Josh was looking. Before Nate was looking.
Hello.
Oh.
You good?
Yeah.
Okay. To the fort! Into the thick of it! Into the thick of it! Into the thick of it! Ugh!
All right.
Okay, that's fine.
You guys begin to head contra disward and
favorite game.
along oh my god, along the river Styx. As best you can tell, judging from your map, you are somewhere on this bank of the river Styx, heading
Where? Oh god.
south and west towards the narrowest crossing you have on your map.
Only 10 feet.
Oh my god.
Like 10 feet?
Yeah, we could jump that.
Easy.
I'd
Just
gamble that.
Back
I'd
up and
gamble
run.
my entire existence on jumping across.
Could I make it? I'm pretty sure.
I'll just fly.
Thane
But just fly.
proceeds to just fly and leave us all behind.
What if we just go up and then around, all the way around,
Because there's no
and then?
round. It splits it in like
Oh
fully
my
half.
God! Yeah, there's
Unless
no.
there's
Yeah,
yeah, unless there's like one.
Thane, as you're like a giga historian, this river goes through like every single layer of hell.
Dane is a
There's no
historian,
going
but I
around.
am not.
Yeah, that's what I said. Out of character. This
Yes.
this this river does not end. It goes
Uh,
forever. In both directions.
Who thought of this? Who thought of coming down on this side? She's like, I'm shaking her hands on the air.
I blame Lulu for not telling us which side we needed.
Lolo.
mm, there's no bridge.
Not marked
Is
on
there
your
no
map, but you
Okay,
were told that it is not completely consistent.
okay. What if we get a big piece of rock and throw it into the river, and then we go across it, like Chris from Resident Evil 5, boulder punching Chris.
That
How
man,
deep
like
is the river?
Legolas?
We should go find Chris then.
that
How
man
deep
was
is the
secretly
river?
Superman.
Oh, well, it's not a matter of how deep the river is, Brianna. I'm sure you could probably swim it if you needed to, but the problem is you'd come out forever changed.
I don't want to swim in it, Lulu. I want to throw a rock on it.
Wait, so is the river not? Is the water like not dangerous?
Oh, it's
Like
incredibly.
is it like hot?
It's not lava.
This is very out
Uh,
of character.
I think we know in character that as soon as El Toro touches the water, every single person in El Toro is turning into a demon.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, but
Devil, sorry.
my idea
The
still
effects
stands.
the effects of the river Styx are that even a splash of water will completely erase one's memory.
Oh God.
What?
And we are going
Oh.
towards it.
Question.
I can jump
Question.
it.
Wait. Question. What if I were to get a vial of this and then splash it on the fucking devil and brainwash him, right? And I'm
Also
like,
work with
hey,
devils.
I need you to get us over to the other side. Figure that out, devil.
Oh
And
my
then
God.
we'll have an ally.
You could certainly try.
You
Okay.
splash a devil with it, and then you're like, "Hey, Steve, are you okay, Steve?" And they're like,
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Whenever we get close enough, I will attempt.
I do have to say I'm totally down for the thing. It is incredibly hilarious to think that Thane came up with that idea.
Well, Thane would have came out with the idea in a much more smarter and way.
But we have to think about it just like, okay, but what if we erase this thing? Regardless of how you put it.
I
That's
mean,
so
do you
very
have a
funny.
better idea?
No, I don't. That's why I'm down. I'm saying I'm down.
Excellent. Then we shall do that plan for
Oh my
now.
God.
Uh,
"My bird has like 40 minutes left. I assume it's going to take us a while to walk to."
Across the face of
river.
Avernus. Yes.
wait, just
Yeah.
unsummon the bird, and then it'll save the summon time.
True. I wish it worked like that, honestly.
If
So
only.
while there are not days and nights, you have been awake for enough time that it feels like it is mid-afternoon for all of you at this point. So you will not have a full day of travel before exhaustion will force you to stop and rest. So just keep that in mind as you are making your plans and as you are doing these things. As you set out in a direction, who's in front?
Rihanna.
Brianna, I need you to make me a navigation check.
Oh my
This
fucking
will be
God.
a survival.
I was gonna say we have a map, but this is hell, so it doesn't really matter.
Wait, a navigation check? We have a navigation?
No, survival is the
Oh,
check.
survival. Okay. God.
You're making a survival check to navigate.
Nate, I have a question. Is the Shadowfell deserty enough to be counted as a desert for Natural Explorer?
No. The
Okay,
Shadowfell is the Shadowfell.
that's fine.
The Shadowfell, I would say, has more in common with like the Underdark than a desert. Because
Okay.
desert, you have all of the things to do with like exposure that are not as
Mm.
common in. Like you don't have to deal with exposure in the Feywild. It can be cold in like the realm of the Winter Court, but you're not like lost in a barren wasteland. The whole point of the Feywild is it's full of stuff, and the Shadowfell is an inverse of that, but not opposite to it, if that makes sense.
Mhm.
All right. Brianna, you strike up the way, and though this is not familiar to you, the directions that you've been given are fairly simple, and you're easily able to lead the party uh, across the face of Avernus. Uh, with the amount of time that you guys have to travel, which is roughly 4.5 hours of marching, you'll be able to cover about 12 miles. Is anyone doing anything that they would like to let me know about before we begin resolving travel time? Is anyone keeping watch? Is anyone foraging? Is anyone, I don't know, doing anything that is not immediately obvious to me?
I
Um,
could probably keep watch while we're walking around. Be giga paranoid.
Oh, you playing
Yeah.
charms the whole time.
I think that Zane. Oh my God, Thane
Zane, Melly.
Zany Taney in your
would
brain.
keeping a close eye of like the environment to make sure. I don't know. He's just intrigued. Kind of.
My man's studying.
He's like, oh, there's that interesting like little slope of the whatever right there. I wonder how old that is.
Mm.
Dane's walking
Yeah.
around writing a guidebook. Hell for dummies.
I think to explain why I wasn't the one leading, because my survival is insane. I imagine Camellia is just taking everything in, looking at the like sand and rocks and everything, and looking for any vegetation or wildlife,
Oh yeah.
anything edible.
If you'd like to make me a forage check, you're free to do so. Will also be a survival.
Oh, okay. Figured that would be nature. But sure.
Hey guys, I found these wild herbs. They grow in hell. You want to eat some?
Hell yeah.
If I have nothing else better to eat, yes. If I become a tiefling after that, then oh well.
Tiefling
Ooh.
ASMR? Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Sure would be crazy.
As you guys are making your way across the face of Avernus, do give me a perception check also, Zora.
Yeah.
More than once, Camellia stops, breaks off, and
Damn.
moves away from the party to investigate a few crevasses or beds of what appear to be wild fungi. More than once, you encounter a ruin that seems to be covered with vines that Camellia identifies as carnivorous and gives you more than enough headway to stay away from. And I will say, with a 21, Camellia, you do identify one of the patches of fungus as fire fungus. An edible but somewhat charred tasting plant life that is safe to eat for humans and most humanoids.
I'll rip some up. And then I'll head over back to the group. Just stand next to Shadow. Keep walking for like a minute. Like, hey Shadow.
Hmm?
You know when my friends call me a mushroom?
What is that?
Oh my god.
Because
Oh
I'm a
my.
fun guy.
All right.
What the
Kills
fuck?
myself in
What
real
the
I
life.
overhear it and throw myself into the sticks
I'm going to
Uh,
have
no,
to save that
kidding.
one for later.
For real. Uh,
so that I forget that horrible joke.
hey Shadow, you want to see how my dick looks like.
True. Whoa.
That is out of character, please.
For scientific purposes only.
Of course it is.
Oh my god.
And I'll share the
I'm kidding.
mushrooms. I'm like 90% sure these won't kill us. If anyone's hungry, I'll take a bite. Bit burnt, but
I'll give
it's
it
like
a
it's
try.
cooked itself.
Maybe that's why it would give the char flavor. Everything just keeps burning.
Yeah, it's pre-cooked.
I munch on it.
It tastes like burned popcorn.
Ew.
Surprisingly like burned popcorn. It's
Good.
acrid in the mouth, but there is a savory plant flavor to it that does make it taste like food, for lack of a better word.
Shadow actually
It's-
looks really pleased with this because, ironically, I love burnt popcorn.
There you go.
Yeah,
This is really good.
it's like 10% good.
What
Am
is
I
popcorn?
hungry enough to eat it?
I would say it's past midday and you guys did not stop for like a lunch.
God damn it. Fine, I'll take some of the fucking mushroom.
Eat the mushroom.
Yep.
It's
Same.
good, the mushroom.
You guys are acting as if we don't have rations.
Yeah, but we're saving that.
We have
Yeah.
plenty of rations.
I eat the mushroom.
Oh my god.
Eat the mushroom.
It's disgusting and horrible, and Zora
Oh my
hates it.
god.
She puts it in her mouth under the mask, and you hear a
Right, it's the texture of soft uncooked mushroom, but the flavor of crispy burned popcorn.
Ugh.
How much does this affect the morale of everyone?
For Lulu, she has a very small amount and seems put off, but it doesn't dampen her spirits in the same way that nothing has dampened her spirits up to this point.
No, I'm not surprised. What about the
Oh, the sustenance. I
How
don't
does
think
Camellia
it...
feel? Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Oh,
it
no.
doesn't taste the best, but Camellia grew up wandering forests and eating everything.
Poor wolf. I mean, what?
What were you saying, Thane? I apologize, I cut you off.
Oh, no, it's okay. Probably just endures, like, the texture, but doesn't seem to mind it. Taste-wise. Flavor-wise.
It sounds so unpleasant, even just hearing what it is.
I
Little
hate mushrooms in
baby.
general, so
Do you actually?
yes, they're the worst.
What? Good.
Alright, let's see. I guess just eat the horrible mushrooms and keep them going.
Alright. You all continue on. Zora, because of your fairly poor perception check, which we're
Ah.
going to say is because your eyes down after eating this terrible mushroom,
My tummy hurts.
you don't spot anything of note. I will ask you to roll me a d6 and
Oh.
tell me high or low first.
Okay, always high.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Let's go!
You all continue on your trek, munching on the natural flora of hell as you go. With that roll,
Oh god.
you continue forward with no more oppressive situations being heaped on your head than you are already dealing with. Nothing seems to spot you moving in your small band across the face of Avernus. The hours crawl by with a slow, unrelenting pace. The heat begins to strip you of your good mood as time passes. It's difficult to have conversations when after the first sentence your mouth is so dry that you need to sip your water skin, which are all beginning to grow rather flat. a strange flavor has entered the taste of the water that remains. It's bitter and clings to the inside of your mouth. It takes
Yeah.
more than one bite of mushroom to clear it away.
It takes more than one bite of the horrible, bad tasting mushroom to get rid of this. That's really
Mhm.
bad.
Near the end of what you would call a day, you find yourselves walking along the beach of the Styx as it bubbles and shines with its red light from within. And you spy an outcropping of rock. Not more than 70 feet in length, but it protrudes at the same spot as one that matches it on the opposite bank. This is the first place that you've seen a crossing of less than 500 feet.
Hmm.
It's as good a place as any to rest. This will be the end of your day, quote unquote. If you would like to continue marching, you guys are going to be entering forced march rules and will take appropriate penalties, like exhaustion and stuff like that.
I
Okay.
mean, are we even able to rest in these conditions? Like, actually?
Well, we have to. Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
You're basically forced to stop, even if you're not able to, like, become completely comfortable. And there are additional things that I'm going to talk about as we get into the rest proper. But as you find yourselves here, I'll ask once again, what is everybody up to?
Holy shit, this is much more than a 10-foot river.
This is a giant, giant map. Yes.
Oh my god, I have to zoom out so far.
Yes. Map very big.
Bug.
I think arriving at the side of the river, I would maybe try to stand on top of one of these big rocks and look like up and down the river for any hostiles.
You're still close enough that if looking this way along the river to what we would call the west, you can see that after a bend, it leads towards the massive installation underneath the city of El Terrell. It is not where all the chains come from. They are spaced farther out to the plains of Avernus due to the size of the city. But it is large enough and open like a spider's mouth to receive the city for it's several hundred feet above it. To the opposite side, you can see that the river carves much more sharply, heading southwards or contradis out of sight. Because the river bends near to you at either end, you're not able to see more than a few hundred feet off of either edge of this map, at least on the river.
Do you think they have boats? Because this is really fucking bad.
This is really bad.
Ooh, I did not think about that.
I hope you're proud of that.
I will be.
Well,
Lulu, do you remember boats, Lulu?
Oh, sure, I know what a boat is.
No, like, do you remember any when you were in hell, or did you just fly over this?
Um, I probably flew, but I don't really remember very much. I don't do a lot of walking, Camellia. My legs aren't, and she wiggles her little legs. They're not that great for it.
Could get you on some, could get you on some squats or something.
Maybe we could work out together.
Yeah, she looks at her -1 strength. Nah.
We're probably pretty comparable.
you should have an arm wrestle.
I'm about average for creatures my size.
Yeah,
I don't have
yeah,
arms,
same,
Camellia, and
same.
my trunk strength isn't that good.
I'm sure you're the strongest drunken around here.
I grab her
Well,
little
thank you.
feetsies
There aren't
and
a
like
lot
lift
of
them up and down.
big boys here to compete with me on that, though.
Just big girls.
Oh no. Not the girl. Not you talking about her girth.
Oh, you said just big girls.
Just big girls. You
No, I thought
weirdo.
I heard
Big
talking
girth.
girth.
Big girth. Big
No.
girth moment, y'all.
That's
Filthy.
that's what Josh said.
Yeah, he said girth, didn't he?
I
Yeah, he
said
said girl.
girls.
Girls.
No, you said
That's what I
girl.
said.
I did
Lulu
ask her.
said,
to say-
"There's no big boys here for me to compete with," so he said, "Yeah, just big girls."
No, I did ask her to say girth,
Oh my god.
but
I
that's
heard
probably
girth.
not what he said.
Oh,
I think he's capping.
I'm
Because of dirty
not Cap.
minds.
I literally said girls. Shadow's accent.
It's still funny. It's okay.
Compared to big girls. Oh,
Hey, girth. Anyway,
So
watches. We're in hell.
yeah, I don't see any boats. Might have to rest here.
good
Hurt.
thing I brought a tent. I don't know what they'll do, but it's a tent.
Maybe I can look further away from the river when we rest.
I agree.
Don't want to get splashed, you know.
It's very true. It might have like tides like an ocean.
Yeah. What if something falls in and just...
Imagine that you die to the river going high tide.
Full tide.
Road tide.
Roll tide.
All right.
Set up camp for time away from the river just a little.
Sure, why don't you draw me a little tent?
Pitch a tent.
Can't grab.
I don't have a tent.
What the fuck is that?
It is my tent.
Triangle.
It's just like Val's like, let me draw the tent. Let me draw the tent.
No, let the re-artist draw the tent.
Please do.
Alex.
I just used Poly Snapple.
I don't have my tablet or iPad like connected to this, so it's gonna be like.
You
if
I
said
mean,
go
look at
to
shadows.
shadows. You just have to beat a regular triangle.
They'll be obtuse.
I'm sure you can do it.
I did that by mistake.
I would
Don't
like
be
Is that a
obtuse.
fucking triangle joke?
All I'm gonna say is that is not a cute tent.
God damn.
that is we are not gonna be glamping in that.
Glamping. Oh my god, glamping's crazy.
The drill sergeant's hat of tents.
Shadow, is your tent a 2-man tent?
Yes.
What the fuck
Camille's-
is that? Patrick's
Amelia's
wrong.
just gonna walk in and sit down next to you.
I'm not gonna I'm gonna lay out with no tent,
Takes the terrible winds
no
off the
privacy, just lay out my bedroll.
I did. I
Fucking hot to lock myself in a tent.
What is that Patrick Star ass tent?
Wow, rude.
It's literally a rock.
Look,
I like the flag.
I like how it's green. Like
Can you erase this so I can do better because I like look, I just don't
Damn.
know how to do it. Is it delete?
Zora bullying here.
Okay.
I walk up to your tent. Why is it a circle?
I'd take first watch, but I'm actually like half dead. So
That's
give me
crazy. I'll take the first one.
I will take the second watch.
And
We'll take the
just
third one.
remember, I'm I'm an elf, so I don't need to sleep as long as you guys.
Can you leave your bird out to make perceptions for you while you're sleeping?
No,
No.
it's not a familiar.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's a big
There.
spell that I can only cast twice.
Yeah. All
And
right.
big spell, I mean second level. This is
Just me on the
ridiculous.
first
Yeah.
launch.
Well, how many
There.
people? How many watches is there in a day? 4 or 3?
Or usually.
4.
Or for a long rest, that would be at 2 hours a watch.
Yeah.
So you need
And
to rest for at least 8 hours.
we're basically at like the exhaustion point, like you said, so it would be an advisable long rest.
Yeah.
It's a gigantic tent, but I kind of love it.
Mhm.
Is it, I
Circus
was thinking
tent.
a lot like those like medieval things with like
The Lord's tents and all.
yeah.
Just-
Yeah.
It is 25 feet wide.
Listen,
Your
she's
ass?
I
carrying
was
it. She can
waiting
fuck
for
with it.
for multiple
Mhm.
people. I made it for multiple people.
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep in that one.
Does Brianna actually own a tent?
Oh, I'm sure she does.
Is it on your character sheet?
I'm looking for it. Give me 1 second.
And it draws the entire tent.
I
Please.
have one. If you don't have one, I'll just.
I
give you
have
one.
I have a vague memory of you selling your tent. Because you were like, what do I need a tent
What I
for? We're
have
just
is yeah, no. What I have is a bedroll.
Oh shit!
I'll
that's
give
so
you my
big.
tent. You can use my tent.
Okay, we'll have a
Only
fun
2
tent.
people with a tent.
There you go.
Thane,
I
you said
not
you have
have
a
one?
tent?
I'm sorry. I
Is,
can't-
is on your sheet?
Let me see.
No.
I was
How will
trying
I
to keep
watch?
track of all of that before.
Oh no,
we-
but I don't want a tent. I don't need a tent.
Just-
I just
just
wanted
wants
to
to draw
have a
one.
bedroll.
Okay, I'm sure you do. Every single backpack in the game counts a bedroll.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, so this is my. I didn't mean to make it that big, but that's my bedroll.
Oh my good.
It's beautiful.
Oh my fucking god! It's
Behold, the magic dispel Thane's
15 by
mattress.
10 mattress that
Oh my
Thane carries.
lord!
Thane carries a California Triple King inflatable mattress in his backpack.
He looks like he would too.
You
It's
make
not
it
a big
small
deal.
with
He
magic.
sleeps right in the middle of it.
He comfy.
Arms
You
like
take
spread out
he
for
takes
maximum
the whole
cooling.
thing.
He sleeps right in the corner of it. The left,
Like
the
a
rest
cat.
is yes.
Hey, at least bro is comfy. I gotta give him that.
Exactly.
You can never say he's not comfortable.
Thane,
That- now
what I'm
that's glamping.
saying.
Thane showing
I
up to the
wasn't.
camping party like messing with the bullshit. Spreads out an entire mattress.
Hell yeah.
It's one of those ones where you like step on the inflating pad, so you just like step on it for like 30 minutes.
Oh yeah. Exactly.
Everyone else
That's
brought
funny.
mattresses. He brought a fucking bouncy castle.
Bouncy cat.
He's sleeping like a king though.
Lulu's gonna ask to share your mattress with you, Thane, since both of the tents are occupied.
Yes.
All right.
Since-
Anyway, I won't be occupying it right now because I'm watching.
Okay, you're gonna take first watch.
Yeah.
All right.
Me and my horrible perception skill.
You all set up your tents and have a quick evening meal. Similarly to the water, just a short time on Avernus's face has seemingly robbed your food of its flavor. It's not soured, it's not expired, but there's a absence of satisfaction from eating that it ruins the whole experience.
Singular hair every time you take a bite.
Oh my god. That is some shit.
It's different every bite too. The hair is randomized.
Where the fuck
Oh.
is it? Oh god, it's that last. Oh!
It's awful.
That is the definition of evil. Maybe this really is hell.
What's like it's hell in here.
God damn.
Oop, shit! I accidentally moved the tent.
The whole tent travels with me. I am the tent.
All right.
Oh yeah, that's good.
My roll 20 is so fucking slow right now. I
Well,
don't know why.
They're trying to push the new jump gate cheese. I've noticed that with some of my maps as well.
Zora, would you please roll me a perception check? So I check my settings for computer really quick.
Sorry. Could have been worse.
$500
All right.
creep up on us.
With an 11, as I try desperately to get my map to fucking work. This is crazy. You do not detect anything untoward. The evening passes the same speed as the walking, slowly, where you feel each breath, where you are consciously thinking about your blinking because every other blink you get a grainy ash in your eye.
No, that
It's hard to
sounds
keep focused,
awful.
but you're immediately aware, almost from counting the seconds, when your watch is up. Though no sun or moon in the sky tells you the time. You know it's been at least 2 hours.
All right. Who said they wanted the second? Was it Brandon that said they wanted the second one, or was it?
I'll do the second one. It's fine.
I was going to do the second.
All right. I will wake up. I'll go here.
Eh.
Ruffle the triangle tent. Peek in.
It wobbles stiffly.
whoa, stiffly.
Wobble stiffly?
Shadow.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Peek in and whisper. Shadow.
Oh god. Oh lord.
It's me, the devil.
Oh my
No,
God.
I'll
Fish
go.
devil.
I'll
Ah!
grab sword. Anyway, I go, it's your turn to keep watch. I'll rest.
Thank you.
Mhm.
And
And I'll head over into the tent, go to my corner.
wiping away the ash from my eyes from traveling around here. These place is terrible for my
uh,
priest. Hell yeah. Back to back. Let's go.
All right. Shadow, as your watch passes, you similarly do not spy anything untoward. Though you occasionally spot something flying overhead, the thick steams, vapors, ashes, and other detritus of the air obscure your vision from making out whatever it is. The low orange glow that covers the entire land is ceaseless and seems to affect your eyes. After some time, you find yourself seeing double, struggling to focus, your eyes not seeming to know what level of light they should adjust to.
yeah.
At the end of my shift, I will hobble my little beans over to Brianna. I will do a little cat pat on the hair to wake her up.
Ah! No. No.
He's,
She'll get out. Like, no words. Just like, oh, my turn. Oh, God.
thank you. I return to my tent for comfort. Oh, huh? Oh, come here.
Morning. Yeah, I'm also awake. I'm gonna like sit next to this rock, sort of stealthily.
A little bit
And try to
hidden,
keep
cloaked
watch.
up.
Yeah, like Samwise Gamgee when he puts the cloak over himself.
I'm about it.
And also keep watch.
All right.
Because I have finished my long rest as a filthy elf.
Filthy elf.
All right. The two of you are up at the same time. Will you enjoy some wine and a conversation as you have before?
It's the middle of the night for Bree, but it's 7 a.m. for me, so no wine.
Honestly, Random would just be like sitting, watching, wishing she was still in bed.
You can go back to bed if you want.
No,
I'm I've I've slept. I'm good to go.
fine.
Mushroom?
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 Dying. She is thinking about if she wants to take that mushroom or get a beef jerky from her pack. She takes the mushroom. Sure, why not? Jeez. It's horrible. She hates it with a fiery passion. Sure, she likes things from the ground as she grew up with them. She grew up like growing them. But this is an abomination.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't appreciate this, Camellia. Don't ever
Don't
make
ever.
me something
Okay.
like that again, please.
Go back to sleep. If anything happens, I'll scream.
Okay. She goes back to sleep.
Amelia,
Hello.
about an hour after you send Brianna back to bed, you could not fail to miss the one thing you were looking out for more than any other. A ship coming down the river Styx.
Oh shit.
As it enters your view, you see a simple, single-sailed wooden vessel, not dissimilar from many you've seen before. As it makes its slow progression, faintly make out a singular figure on deck at the wheel, but due to the distance, you can't make out anything about them.
One single figure. Hmm. You know what? I'm gonna wake up Thane real quick because it's his turn next, right?
Um,
Or did he already keep watch? No.
yes. Yes.
Yes, it's his turn next.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly, like, quietly wake up Thane. Thane, I see a ship. I don't know if I need to wake everyone up yet, but I think we should, call it over. I only see one person on board. I don't know if it's a devil.
He rubs his eyes. Okay, and then he quickly gets up. Um, and will follow you. Extend your-
Just I'll call it over. Just wake everyone up if it does something.
Okay, I will hide right here. Behind, kind of like behind this rock.
Sure, give me a stealth roll. Camellia, I assume you're gonna run out towards the shore then?
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly run up to like up here.
Oh my god, my game is so laggy.
It's because this map is huge.
It's because the map is big, but I have dynamic lighting off, so it shouldn't be like this chuggy. I'm sorry, bad map.
He's roll
Oh,
20.
Probably
that
just roll
map.
20.
Camellia, you go running, and I'm not sure. Are you waving your arms and yelling? What's happening here?
Is this elevated here or is it the same height?
It's perhaps a little elevated.
I can't see anyone else from up here.
Not
Hmm.
not enough. No, not a huge distance more.
I don't really have any spells that would help, so I will call out. It's like, hello. If you've got a ship, we'd love to borrow it. Good.
A moment passes as the ship continues, and a booming voice calls back to you from under what you can now see is a sort of green and black hooded robe. None may pilot my ship but me. You may not borrow anything, traveler.
Well, we'd love to rent it for, about 200 feet.
You wish a crossing.
As long as you
Have
don't,
you
like,
the
eat
coin?
us. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Hmm. Swear that you are a businessman, and I will bring my ship over to you.
Business, business, business.
Look, if you mean I'm not gonna, like, rob you, then sure, I swear.
Very well. The ship draws closer and begins to turn in your direction. As it does so, you can better make out the furred form of the ship's captain. He appears to be a Leonin.
Oh, 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 oh.
It's not me this time. It's not me this
A
time.
meownin'. A meownin'.
Oh no, one of these motherfuckers.
It's my people.
Let people.
Meownin'. Meow. Sorry. I did not take my ADHD meds today.
No, that works.
As he
Cut, cut, cut,
comes
cut.
closer and closer, you see as he expertly navigates the boat near this rock, as he throws a rope around it and simultaneously plants his foot against it to stop the ship from slamming into the impromptu pylon. A moment later, and the sail is tied down, and he stands at the edge of the railing, looking at you, Camellia. You're about at eye level as he throws his hood back and reaches into his cloak and pulls out a ornate-looking pipe. She begins to tamp down before lighting it with a small device secreted away in his coat. And what may I call you?
Camellia, I guess. You
Well
are.
met, lady, I guess.
I did say Camellia, I guess.
You would have me address you by your familiar name, not the name of your forefathers.
Oh, yes. I've got a few friends over there.
A dangerous thing to have in a place like this.
Yeah, I
What
noticed
are
you're.
you and some friends doing wandering the wastes? There is a city falling.
Um, getting away from the city.
cross.
The crossing. I see.
You said coin. How much coin?
How many are you?
2, 3, 4, 5, and one that can fly across on their own.
5 who wish crossing. And extra information for free. Curious. A single coin.
Okay.
Seems pretty cheap. You're not gonna just sink this ship the second we all get on, right?
My word is my bond. But a soul is not such a cheap thing as you seem to believe.
You said a coin.
Yes. He will reach into his pouch at his waist and withdraw a black coin.
I knew we weren't gonna have one of those bitches out of character. I was like, we don't have that.
As he holds it up, it catches the light. Wait 1 second. And you see that the coin is made of a black iron, but seems to have a orange or red glow coming from within. It's large, about 5 inches across.
I don't think we have one of those.
Strangers in a strange land. That is unfortunate. And he takes a step over to where he has the rope tied.
Wait, you're a devil, right?
So rude.
Well, you said you value your deals. You take your word very seriously.
I am a businessman.
What about an IOU?
You
We're
would
probably gonna
offer
be here for a while.
perhaps we can find some other common coin. Hey, stop. Don't just because my accent is bad, I'm trying to be consistent. Please.
I know, but that
Please.
was such a funny change. It was like, oh no.
Doing
I'm
his
trying.
best.
Please don't cancel me on Twitter, please.
You'll never be verified.
It's crazy. Zora, that's crazy. Um, he says,
Wow.
perhaps you have something else precious to you for trade. Something from each of you.
You mind if I go get everyone?
Oh hell no.
I would prefer it. Let us deal in the open.
She's gonna shout, Thane! Bring everyone over here. There's no trouble yet.
Yet.
Yet. How much
He
rest
comes
did we
over.
get? Did we actually get our long rest?
No, you are about 2 hours from your a little bit over 2 hours from your long rest.
God damn it. We then, if we're getting up, are we going to just get a short rest, basically?
You can take the benefits of a short rest right now if you would like them. But so long as you don't begin any strenuous activity like a battle or an extended chase scene, you should be able to pick up where you left off.
Okay,
Mm.
On
then
the other side.
we'll decide then if there is something to happen. Okay. What? What? She's wakes
Um,
up
All right.
rapidly.
yeah. Uh, Camellia spotted a ship, and she's I forget your name. Did I say it right? It does not matter.
You did. You did. Don't second guess yourself. You always say it
Every
right
time,
first,
every
and then it
time.
all falls
Amelia.
apart. It's like
Okay.
Amelia.
Earhart.
Camellia.
Camelot.
Okay.
Camelot.
She's calling us over, and then would hastily make his way.
Oh, a new friend.
Lulu.
They
Not
do have
everyone's a
boats.
friend, Lulu.
We have fusion pods.
God, they're so far. Jesus. I can't. Oh my god! I have to
Hello.
stretch the
Hello,
damn
everyone.
map so far.
This is Captain has not yet given me his name.
Devil.
Oh,
I prefer the captain.
Greetings, Captain.
what about El Capitan?
He
El
is
Capitan.
offering to take us across the river in exchange for
Mm.
items.
Items. What could you have that one such as I would want? No, I seek something far more precious.
Oh no.
Hmm.
And why would that be?
He will proffer from where he's standing on the boat the coin, holding it out to show the rest of you. This is the coin of the land. A soul coin. He gives it a little bit of a shake, and those of you with a passive perception of 12 or higher can hear a very faint shriek on the wind, as if someone held in torment. A soul is an important thing.
Hmm.
It is not the coin to spend when crossing a river, but perhaps a piece of a soul's light. Powerful emotion is the coin of many other places that I travel.
I mean, Brianna will kind of like very confusedly go into her pouch and look at all the money that she has. And so you don't take copper. You
He
don't take
sneers.
silver. You don't take.
Good for warding off demons,
Hmm.
but little good for spending.
Do you take gold?
Only on good days. He glances up meaningfully at the city, not many miles away.
What about platinum?
Ah, the gold of celestials.
Hmm.
He will just like be in a little bit of a shock, looking at all the money that she has and not being able to really use it. What is that coin made out of?
Infernal iron.
Okay, so like, where do we get that kind of coin?
Through favor and bargain, and
What
more direct means.
what does that mean? She's still confused. She doesn't understand stuff.
You have the look of a bandit, but not the countenance. A mercenary, then.
It still doesn't tell me anything. She's getting frustrated.
You have not killed for coin?
I mean,
Hmm.
yes, but for the coins that I have,
Not all things are gained without conflict. And he puts the soul coin away back into the pouch that it came from.
do you like? Could you sell us one of those coins? Do you want a favor? We can do you a favor.
I have one in mind.
Yes.
You will each give me a piece of your soul.
That's not. We're not. No. Why
No,
would we
no,
give you?
nothing that would be missed. Simply a memory. Powerful enough to cause the soul to shiver. You understand.
No,
Each
I
of
don't.
you, and he will pull out a strange bottle that is almost iridescent in its silvery sheen, will give me your shame. Tell me a story. He looks at all of you. The way this is going to work, y'all,
Y'all.
is each of you are going to tell me an embarrassing story that happened to quote unquote your character. I want you to each reach down deep and tell me something that is embarrassing that happened to you for this magic to work. I'm calling on you, the players.
What is the
It doesn't have to
downside of that?
necessarily fit your character. It can be from anything. You know, Zora could have a story where she was at school and something embarrassing happened. Like it doesn't need to fit into the theme of the world. But I want
Okay.
because I want the kernel of truth there. I want to hear how embarrassed you are when you tell the story.
What the fuck?
That is what
Alright.
he is asking for. He's asking for something that makes you cringe.
What is the downside of this? Also, it is kind of hard to remember, at least for me, like trying to think about this of something
Yeah,
embarrassing
because your
about.
mind purges it on purpose.
Yeah,
What have you
exactly.
laid awake at night thinking?
There's only one thing I can think of, and I'm not saying it on Twitch.
Oh God.
So-
I fudged the dice to not kill a player while crit.
Delete.
Delete.
There is no mechanical downside for doing this or not doing this. As you said,
Okay.
it's something that would not be missed. But you will be giving up this memory. So while everyone else will hear you tell the story, once you tell it, your character will not remember it. So it's not going to ever affect the canon of the world.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but like well now, very much
You
out of
guys,
character. I have no idea what I like. I
I would
really
like
don't.
to go first.
Oh God.
if you guys I will just say, if you're having a really hard time and you really don't think you can do it or you don't want to do it, you can absolutely say no. We'll try and find some other way across because this is not the only like in this big sandbox ass place of Avernus. You are not mechanically bound to just this one option,
Okay.
right? So I don't ever want you guys to think that if I present you something you don't do it, you're fucked forever.
I mean, it is kind of fucked that like because my brain cannot remember really something embarrassing. You know, I don't
Could you
know.
make something up? Like just improv it, like on the spot?
That kind of
If we get look if you're really struggling, we go through everybody and we get to you and you're struggling, we'll figure it out. This is I want this to be a fun thing. Nobody should feel bad about it, right?
Oh yeah, of course, of course.
Uh, Thane has a light shines in his eyes. This is his moment. The embarrassed nerd.
Yes. Well, something I don't like to share with very often, and when I suppress the memory and it comes back to you randomly in one of those nights, and you just toss and turn thinking and just trying to push it out of your mind. I think back when I was just um in Novens with candle at Candlekeep. Uh, I was going to um my classes. My was going to my uh teachers, professors, or that were teaching me how to, of course, um, wield my magic better. Although I am was born with the ability to uh, know magic and such, I had to well study a lot to get where I'm at today. this one day, I was running late from a couple errands I was doing for my teachers, and I had to turn in a book before 5 p.m. Who closes a library at 5 p.m., right? And
Right.
the
Horrible.
most I had the most perfect record. Always turned in a book at least a day before it was due. Never had a library card that was, you know, uh, rejected or banned like other people, and I never had to pay any fees. But this day, I got caught in the rain, as they say, and I was late. And to this day, my record's been soiled by it. It's truly embarrassing. Such a scholar of my of myself, I wish to never bring this up to anyone, and I hope you guys don't speak about this ever again.
I
His face
outside
is
of
red.
character, I am dying that of course Thane will be embarrassed of that. Like actually Thane. In character, Brianna would be literally rolling on the floor. You are such a nerd, screaming at him like, "Oh my
What?
fucking god!"
Ugh. Yeah, well, anyways, rude. There you go.
That was amazing.
As you all laugh and enjoy the story, a curious blank look will pass across Thane's face, and a semi-transparent thread connects from the closest point on his head to the bottle. And then it's gone. And Thane looks at you all, wondering what you're all laughing about.
Oh my god, that's even worse. But wait, they forget, but we don't.
We don't. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Forget
We
what? What
remember it.
are you guys talking about?
Oh,
Nerd.
nothing, nothing. I'm surprised you have such a clean record back at Candlekeep. Not even one off-time book.
He raises an eyebrow. Okay.
So who's next?
Oh my god.
If we're all going along with it.
He looks at you because you're talking.
Ugh, look, I don't really like giving memories to whatever that is.
You are
But
welcome to swim.
wonderful. It's our only way across, isn't it?
I'm
Yeah.
sure another level-headed fellow will be along shortly after me.
I mean, Thane offered to get us across.
We're not. No. And I'll grab the stupid bottle, kind of begrudgingly. Well, I suppose there is a story. I guess that while I was learning to become a cleric at one point or another in my life, uh, there was a particular adept who I had a fancy for. Well, it was a bit frowned upon at this temple to, well, intermingle in such ways. Um, Still, I had a finding, and things went on as I studied and made a fool of myself in front of the other adepts. I wasn't exactly studied. The the teachings were slipping from my mind, but I got by. Point of the story is I eventually worked up the courage to ask this person for a courtship, and well, they proceeded to explain the very reasons why they were not interested in me in front of a number of our classmates, and it was honestly hard to, well, it was hard to go back and, well, learn the teachings of our goddess with that kind of a target painted on your back. Maybe I do want to forget this one. She said.
Ooh, Thane pats you in the back. Been there.
Thanks, Thane. Uh, and she looks around. Is that good enough? I would like to forget I told everyone that now.
As you're in the middle of saying forget, your
Mm.
eyes seemingly blank over. And everyone else sees the thread once more connecting from inside your mask to the bottle. And perhaps the feline smile is larger.
I hate him. I passed the bottle off to whoever. I just reach my hand out. Somebody can grab it.
It's not, he's
Oh
standing
no,
all the way
he's
over
like
there holding the
holding it,
bottle.
right?
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I look around like, what? What's going on? Are we doing something?
I mean, you
Well, you just
forgot what
went.
you told, not everything, not what we're doing.
Oh, I went. Well, I would have forgot that I went, right?
Would you?
No. Oh,
I would
well,
like to
I
think
don't know.
not.
DM.
It's the sort of thing where you're a little just confused. You remember everything up until when you started, but
Yeah.
you don't, you're not like left feeling like, oh, it's my turn. Like you're not sent back in time
Okay,
to that
okay,
perfect
okay.
moment. It's more like you kind of come out of and you're like, what was I saying? And you can't really remember what
Okay.
happened.
You remember talking, but it was like it came out like nothing. Like,
You feel like waking up after drinking a lot is the
mm,
best way I could describe it. Like you remember most of what happened. Like you remember how you got here and everything that happened, but the specifics of the event, you remember most of Thane's story and deciding that you went next, right? And as you like are thinking through it, you can be like, oh, I guess I forgot. But until
yeah,
you go through it and think it out, you're like, what? And in that time, the next person has probably already started.
yeah.
Alright. But when I was much younger and still just starting out my journeys, I hit, a little bit of a heart fling for another tabaxi called the Odd Carriage. Uh, not the greatest start for a bard who talks about love, but at the same time, was kind of stuck head over heels for the time, still being very young. And I was, very confident in myself, and things went well for a while until the night we finally shared a kiss for the first time, or we're trying to kiss. That was the point where she was extremely unimpressed and said I am a horrible kisser and broke up with me on the spot right there.
Lulu comes over and pats you on the shoulder with a consoling trunk.
Don't worry, Shadow. I can teach you how to. As, as he's forgetting what he said. Teach me how? What?
Uh, teach me what?
The thread wasps its way over.
She would shake her head in like sadness. Oh, poor boy, and continue to like just pat his head, pat his head.
This is nice. Who's next time? Zora just went, right?
Yes,
Nice.
yes, I just want. She thinks about it. Yeah, I want.
I guess I can go. Brianna says very like uncomfortably. So Brianna in her Brianna is not uh she doesn't have the streak of she had to start somewhere in her long streak of bodies that she has. And that beginning for her was uh with a half orc that was like from where she used to live with her family, and they got very into each other, and at one point it got to the point uh of intimacy. Well, to keep it safe for work for Twitch. Hello everyone, Twitch. Things were happening and things were happening, and then suddenly he was on top of her, and she was, I'm ready, you're ready. She was so excited, her first time. And then a moment passed, and then another moment passed, and then she looks up at him and is like, are you doing something?
Oh!
And he's like, yes I am. And after that she realized that she
That's
wanted to
crazy.
be a lesbian. That's when she realized women were better.
No, you can't forget that, Brayden. You'll forget.
Oh no!
You're
Like,
forgetting your
no!
lesbian.
No.
You're forgetting your
Too
awakening!
bad. It already happened.
Bree
No.
becomes bisexual again as the memory is wisped out of her head.
Oh no! Now she's actually
You go, man,
bisexual.
Shadow's kind of handsome.
I don't think that's how it
No.
goes.
Shadow's kind of hot. Any man nearby.
I forgot one negative experience with a man. Now the cat is.
Now they're all gone.
All the men are gone.
I do not think that Brandon becomes bisexual. That was just a joke. Just to be clarified, I'm not making a character decision for her that's what happened. That would
That's
be
so
insane.
funny, though.
That would be insane.
If you
Uh,
want, I
and-
will.
The uncomfortable expression on Bree's face relaxes as the painful memory is taken. And the
Yeah.
Leonin looks at Camellia.
All right, since pretty much everyone is talking about previous relationships, why not? Everything else is way too illicit for your illicit, same thing, illicit substances,
Illicit
Um,
substances.
stuff I wouldn't say around Lulu. So basing this on a true story, just gonna reword it a little to make sense.
Lulu puts her four legs over her ears.
A jitney.
No, I'm not saying the ones that Lulu can. That's not safe for the internet.
Life.
Safe,
Not
no
safe
safe
for
for
life.
So, since everyone else is talking about their early relationships, let's talk about my first relationship in school. Back in Silvery Moon, there was this girl who I was with for about 3 months. I was going pretty well. My first relationship, things were progressing really slowly, as sort of expected for someone my age. I was probably about 15 at the time. And then came a part where I had to go leave to be with my father for about a month, in brackets, school holidays. This girl gave me all of her contact information, and for the entire time I was apart from her, I did not contact her once. And then I came back, met up with her again, and expected things to be perfectly fine. Where she... Well, first of all, her best friend told me that I should break up with her. That was fun. And then she came and broke up with me. Yeah, I guess don't ghost your partner for an entire month and then expect nothing to change. I've learned a little from that.
I'm glad you did.
There is a strand, almost like invisible, semi-invisible hair that connects you and the bottle, and then it is gone.
Wait a second.
That's
Is
cold.
this a weird version
Really?
of we tell and we
Amelia.
don't judge?
No, but that's very funny.
Yeah.
He will, with a smile, put a cork in the bottle, make his way over, throw a line, and pull the boat alongside the small island. Payment in full. Camellia, you can mark character inspiration for that. You dug deep.
The other things I was not
What
going
about
to see on the
me?
internet.
Yours was very good. I could
Wow.
Yours
not
was
hear
very
you
funny.
saying inside as you told it.
Well, I could have said something. Yes. Too
If you would
cringe.
like to, be like, actually, I got a better one, I will
No.
absolutely allow it. I will 100% allow it.
No, I'm good. We'll save it for another time.
Save it for the second time we have to use the fairy.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
second demon that comes by.
Oh,
Quickly.
don't forget your tents, guys.
Yeah.
I have a better rule. I packed it up when I woke. No, I didn't. Yeah, I'll go
Nope,
get
you
myself.
guys have to run back. Thane has to go back in
Random, go pick up the tent. You used
take
it.
all the air out of his giant air mattress.
Fucking God.
I
Uh,
send Brianna back to get the tent.
Could I just pretend I did that
I said
because
it
I
enough
am
that I
so
asked to go
laggy?
get it.
It's
You
my
can
tent.
absolutely say you did without
Yes, that's
moving your
right.
token all the way over.
No, you
Thank
slept in my tent. You go
What the
get it.
fuck? I set it up. What are you talking about?
You wouldn't have had a tent without me. Remember that?
That's fine. She's saying as she probably would have tried to sneak into Shadow's tent.
Wow.
We both go get the tent. I forced her to come with me.
I went
That'd
and
be
got mine. I
You
thought they were
what?
arguing.
Jesus Christ.
Even he gets it.
Shadow.
Shadow. How are you? I love you, Shadow. It's me, the devil.
It's me, the devil.
In short order, your captain has the sails unfurled and angled to make your way across the river Styx, landing to landing, it seems.
Josh, I need a clip of the moment where everyone says that now Brianna is bisexual, please. I just thought of it and it's just so fucking fun. I need a clip of that whole thing.
Now she is bisexual.
And now she finds Shadow attractive. What?
Impossible. Completely platonic relationship. Co-workers.
I forgot I hated men because that one instance. This is like Bradimir using modify memory to make his parents not racist.
Oh my God.
That was a different
Hey,
story.
she never said she hated men. She doesn't prefer them.
No, she specifically said women are better.
It's true.
Doesn't mean she
So,
hates them. She means she
yeah.
would definitely go for woman.
She just meant that men are less.
Men
Lesser
are
They
less.
are
beings.
below.
And this is
And that's
the
where they
true
belong.
reason why she is so mean to Thane. Because Thane is a man. It has a big slong.
No,
Oh,
no, no one knows that. No one knows.
That's
She saw
canon,
it.
though.
She
Can I
saw
just say-
it.
Can I just say that if it was Thane on top of her, she would have felt that shit. Anyway,
Alex is screaming so loud.
That's so real, though.
Alex is yelling so loud.
The way
That's
I just
real.
died, and so I was like, what the fuck?
That's crazy.
Oh my god, that
It's
was
true, though.
insane.
oh my god.
Oh my god.
I would say
Anyways,
it's fitting, but I'm not sure how true that is.
Jesus Christ. Sometimes the shit that comes out of my mouth. Stupid.
Zora, you are hanging back on the ship.
Oh my
The
God.
captain looks over at you with a questioning eye.
Need
Not
a big,
many
strong
of
woman on the
us on the face of Avernus.
You and I are not alike.
Damn.
Know you something of this?
You don't seem one of my people. You. She gives a sniff in the air. You stink
Stinky.
like sulfur and evil.
Damn,
Perhaps
bro.
my pipe weed is not to your liking.
What?
Go in peace then. We shall see how we next meet.
Sorry.
Goddamn devils! I hate them all. No, I'm kidding.
Motherfucking dirt.
And we
He
find
seemed
out.
offended when called a devil earlier, but you weren't there for that.
Ah, I wasn't there. So he's not one. He looks like one of them scratchy boys.
And now we find out that Sora
Who are
is
also
like,
not
secretly
demons, or who are also not
racist.
devils.
That's true.
Secret third thing. Actually,
Well,
not the secret
I
third
never- I
thing
didn't
either.
call him-
They're not Yugoloths.
I didn't call him a devil. I just said he
The
smells
secret
like
fourth
evil,
thing.
and he smells like hell.
That's racist.
Because he does.
He is now looking at you with a "get off my boat" look.
Get on my boat.
Get off my boat right now.
And then she goes, but you are a businessman, and though I do not trust you, I still respect that you helped us cross.
Now she wants to kiss his toes. Too late.
I mean, she said fuck you, but I mean, whatever, fine.
DM, I wouldn't take that shit. Just saying.
You're gonna
Shut
just
up.
kiss him to like.
Honestly, I would have whooped that bitch, put her in her place.
Oh, Jesus, you're misogynistic. I see.
Yes,
That's right. That's
Or to
correct.
balance out Brianna.
I pick up Thane and throw him in the sticks.
You disembark.
Yes.
Uh,
That's the. Oh no, actually, that is the true thing that happened when Brianna now lost the memory of the guy. She doesn't just now like is okay with men. She's just misogynistic to women.
She just hates women now. You just go, ugh, God. They let me have
No, she
opinions?
still fucks them, but she's misogynistic to them.
she's just like,
Is she
I think you
misogynistic
should
to
give that
herself?
axe to a man. They can handle it. They know how to fight.
That's
Where's
the
my
reason.
apron?
Oh my God.
I'm scared.
This is untrue.
You guys have successfully crossed the river Styx. You do still have about 2.5 hours of rest that you need to get for most of you to get your long rest. Would you like
Yeah.
to set up camp here on the shore, or perhaps move away farther?
I mean, the shore seems like the best. We were fine on the shore for like the half of the other. I mean, the other time. So
Mm-mm.
why move? You know, we're tired. Let's just continue to nap. It's like, oh, a trip. I'm sure me immediately to the floor.
Okay.
Yep.
Shmoo-moo-moo-me.
I'm sure me. Wait, but yeah, best DM ever. I was about to say, can I get my 10 back? I worked hard on that bridge. Oh my god, I was not gonna draw that again. Not like it was a big deal, but not that it was a big deal for
Oh, I'll
me.
show
I'm an
you what's a
artist.
big deal.
Oh my fucking hey,
Oh!
hey,
Oh!
hey, hey, hey.
There's bargain bin for soul coins.
You're taking it too far. You're taking it too
Hey,
far.
hey, come on now.
You know you fucked up. She broke out the
Forget
New
about
York
it.
accent.
Damn. GG's. I'm FFing right now.
What? You're what? Why are you? What?
I'm
Does that
FFing.
mean-
I'm forfeiting.
League of Legends.
I'm ending it.
Back in my day, we typed GG and then left the match.
Damn.
Back in my day, we've typed
That's
GG
rude.
5 times and then got banned.
Jesus
And back in
Christ.
my day, it was always ja, 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 and then everyone else getting pissed off at the guy speaking
No, no.
Spanish.
No, it's the hue.
Wait. Or KKK.
Yeah.
What?
For my yeah, the KKK for my Portuguese or KKK.
That's crazy.
Isn't that? Oh, no, and there's also this.
Who's that one? This doesn't
W is Asian people. XA is Russian.
Oh god.
Yeah. Yeah, Asian people use the W.
Oh yeah, the W's.
Yeah.
When
Oh
you
my
miss the A's,
fucking
you
god.
get the S.
Holy. Just saying.
Saying just saying.
Everyone posting the most triggering things from video game.
Is
As as
gig.
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 You mean the guy who writes Jujutsu Kaisen?
Yeah, that wrong.
So we're taking a walk. We're sleeping, right? Taking
Yeah,
a
we're taking our 2-hour.
2-hour nap to finish it, hopefully.
Camellia
Okay.
out again to watch
We...
while we sleep.
Camellia,
Oh!
can I get a perception check?
I'm gonna start believing that Camellia likes to what is it that you call when it's like
Fuck.
the husband watching, but in this case Camellia is not the husband, but she still likes to watch.
What?
Cooking?
Cocking?
What are you talking about, bro?
Camelia's
Cuckoldry?
into being a cuckold.
I guess so, yes.
Why?
We
What
discovered
makes
so
you
much
think
today.
that?
Where did
I was AFK for like
Where did
20
you get that
seconds.
from?
Where did-
I don't know where
Explain
they.
yourself. Explain yourself.
I would. Yes,
Well,
please.
my explanation is that she loves to just watch, and she would just appear on the world and be like, "I'm gonna be on watch because I'm an elf and I don't need that much sleep." So therefore, if anyone is doing anything on their tent or she's watching us, she's watching us do stuff.
She's
she
a
knows-
voyeur.
She knows
Mhm.
too much.
She's a voyeur. That's the word you're looking
There
for,
you
not
go.
cuck.
Okay, that's better. We know we know you secret.
Crazy work, Chief.
Amelia's a cook.
Damn.
That's
No,
insane.
Camellia is a voyeur.
Right.
Who
yes.
is she cocking on?
I think that's true.
Whose woman is she pounding on?
Well, we know which one she was. Oh!
Hey, Rhea.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Rhea.
I,
She
I can't roll
sneezes.
above a 5 on my perception checks.
After this campaign, Nate will be forever changed and horrified.
What do you mean? This is him. This is literally him.
This is peak Nate.
All right,
Yes.
Camellia, as you
Chameleon.
look out over the river Styx, you can't see much through the hideous clouds that obscure the sky. But as it nears the time when you know you'll have to wake the tired party, you see what appears to be stars showing through the tattered clouds above you. But as you watch longer, you can see that they have a bright red light and are growing larger.
Oh no.
And what you first took to be stars is a meteor swarm.
Oh no.
Far enough away to not be a danger to you, but it is to the distant sound of thunder that the rest of you wake in your first morning in Avernus.
Long rest. Long rest. Long rest.
Long rest achieved.
And we level up. No, I'm kidding.
You just leveled up twice.
My rage is back. I say as I had already like I only had one missing, just one.
It's time for breakfast.
This is crazy. It's already like 10 p.m. Time is flying.
Time never ceases.
Because you're having fun.
It's
For
true.
real.
It's true.
Ew.
Ew, fun.
No, the tuna with mayo and corn.
What the
What?
fuck?
That sounds good.
What are you talking about?
It's not.
That's
Like, we're not talking about, like, sushi, are we? This is, like,
I was-
canned tuna or something?
probably canned tuna
No,
at
that
the
is
same
a-
time. That just sounds like something from
salad.
Japan.
This just sounds like a salad.
Yeah, it just sounds like tuna salad
Yeah.
Yeah.
with corn.
It's
like
not the
white
worst.
people do.
It's good.
Oh man, it's corn.
I'd rather just have tuna on its own with lemon and cracked pepper. Anyway,
Anyway.
What? No mayo?
DM, I'm hungry, DM.
Okay, feed yourself.
Player. Am I
Player.
right?
hey, you want some mushrooms?
We got fire mushroom. Get your fire.
All right, Lulu, where we going?
Oh my god, it's
I'm
corn.
out of my tent.
We gotta just keep heading the same way we were before. Southwest, mostly west.
It is perfect.
I start picking up the tent with Brian. I'm still inside of it.
I make sure to eat breakfast by using the pasta pass and ordering the fettuccine alfredo.
Oh my
No,
God.
shrimp scampi only.
That's true.
Shrimp scampi only.
I have not gathered the knowledge of fettuccine alfredo.
Mm-mm.
The eldritch knowledge.
Eldritch knowledge of the Garden of Olive.
Garden of Olive.
It's still shrimp scampi.
Shrimp scampi.
Actually, it's pronounced Shromp Skimpy.
Shrumpus guy. Who the fuck are you? Who'd this person come from? Not where'd they come from. Who's this person come from? I will kill their mother.
You will not.
You will not touch.
Would not touch her. Anyways, I eat a ration.
Hell yeah.
I eat shrimp scampi.
Scampi.
Scampepe.
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 A scampo. Scampolini.
I love scampolini.
It is so good. Everyone eating rations. Shout out.
Yeah, once again, they taste like ass. In
I'm
fact,
not
they taste worse today than they tasted yesterday.
what
The
the
taste of
mushrooms.
ash fills your mouth. No, the rations.
Oh
Oh,
right,
just
you
the
said
rations.
that
Oh,
the
mushroom
rations
scampi's
taste
fine.
bad. Oh, I forgot about that.
Mushroom scampi's fine? Oh, thank
Oh my
goodness.
god, I cried tears of joy.
Oh my god. Well,
I
now I
steal
want
shrimp
some
from
shrimp
you.
scampi.
Should have bought the pasta pass.
There was
Oh,
only one. And
it's
also Thane was not there for that.
that's true.
Mm.
Well, no, you were in there.
No.
No, well, no, yeah,
Dane
you
wasn't
were.
there.
It
You were.
was. It was
Thane was
on
not
the
there.
office of the lady when we
Yeah,
bought it.
we pulled them back into the chamber. Well, actually, no, Thane
Somehow.
was probably at the library.
Wow.
I think he walked out on that point.
Probably.
Flashback for
Pasta
the door.
pass. All right, we set out on the travel.
Yes.
All right.
To the castle.
Yeah, you all continue heading towards the foothills. Who am I echoing from?
Echo,
Uh,
echo.
Probably me.
Who bring the
Amelia,
echo?
as you trace your finger across the map, you do see that you seem to be heading for the depiction of the strange beast.
Oh.
Near whatever foothills are depicted here on your torn and sundered map.
I'm just hoping this is like how people put drawings of like dragons on sea maps and stuff. Surely there's no giant shadow monster.
No, that
No.
would be
Don't
ridiculous.
say it.
Something tells me it's probably not just a drawing.
That would be ridiculous. That thing would have to be bigger than a city.
We're in hell. And I point up at the city. The entire place is bigger than a city.
Yes, but wouldn't you think they would have that thing pulling it down if they had one?
We're in hell. Again.
Hmm.
There's got to be something.
Feel it coming.
Are you asking me, the DM, or are you?
No, it's just
I feel it
That was just a
coming,
statement.
babe.
Gotcha. Sorry.
She goes, there's definitely something there.
well, I guess we go find out.
Alright. Well, I guess maintain it close, a safe, air quotes, distance. If we do see something, and we'll figure out a way to get around, or I don't know, but it's either go through there, or well, there isn't actually another way to go around, right? Because we crossed it right here ish. Yeah,
We have to go.
we do have to go. Fuck. Well,
Feeling apprehension? A bit scared? Do not worry. We have been great in the adventure so far.
We survived for this much, yes.
Yes, we've even survived the tomatoes assault.
The what?
The flying man when he set the carriage on fire. Tomato.
Oh, yes.
Sure. Tomato.
Never got his name, so I have deemed him Tomato.
it's tomato now.
Do you name everything? Shadow?
After fruits and vegetables.
Usually things that I enjoy most, but also that's why it sticks in my mind.
Okay.
Keep an
That's
eye out
good
for
to know.
food as we walk again.
Womp.
Okay. If you're going to be scavenging, I was mistaken earlier. You should be at disadvantage when you forage for food in the wastes of Avernus.
That makes sense.
Maybe I should be leading us in the right direction instead.
Yeah, you probably should.
And that's at normal, or
Yes, navigation is done at normal.
see if I can roll above a 5 today. Ooh.
As we walk, I'll just keep
All
playing
right.
counter terms.
Can I get one person to roll me a d6 and one person to roll me another d6?
I'll take a d6.
Okay.
Perfectly even.
1. Perfectly odd. Three's not an even number.
No, but it's in the middle.
Fucking lying.
Fucking Not going by the numeric. I'm just going by the value.
One moment, sorry.
Peace is fine. That's what, yes, we can never forget pistachio and cucumber. Very important people. They help get our cart to the next destination.
I'm so hungry I could eat a pistachio right now.
Do you have something against pistachios that you would only eat them if you were starving?
Well,
The
I'd prefer to
horse.
ride it.
All right.
Oh,
Today is a typical day in Avernus. That's what those d6s told me.
Thanks, D6s.
What does that mean?
It's
It means that
fucking
the
80
air is
degrees.
no clearer than it was yesterday. It means that the uh, uh, winds have not picked up enough for you to see farther than maybe 30 or 40 miles at best. And that most of your navigating is being done based on the large things that you can see, the mountains to your supposed north and south.
As long as we're not getting attacked. I guess we just keep walking.
And I mean, need to try to find something to spark more of little memories, maybe? Or at least the fortress so they can go.
How are we doing with anything new? Nothing familiar?
Um, uh, I don't know. I remember going along the sticks, but I told you about that one, right?
Yes,
Maybe?
I think so.
You said you flew?
No, we were on a ferry.
You did not tell us that one.
No.
Was it that men that we had met?
She looks. You guys are still traveling farther away from the river Styx for comfort's sake, but within sight of it, close enough that you can still see the opposite bank. And as she looks, you all seem to unconsciously follow her gaze. And for a moment, it looks like the captain's boat is once again in the water. And you see, with a flash, from Lulu's perspective, a creaking, run-down ferry steered by a dark-haired woman. The woman has a large sword strapped to her back that glows softly with the golden light. They're headed downriver. The banks of the river are quite high, blocking Lulu's view of the surrounding landscape. But from one bank comes a demonic howl, and then another. The howls are getting closer. And you all come to, each of you staggering for balance as your vision resets to your own and in the present.
Oof. You know, having these memories just happen in my brain is getting a little disorienting.
Can you show us a memory of a nice forest and blue sky?
Really, for me, they kind of feel like a puzzle piece fitting in where one was missing.
Maybe because they're your own memories.
Hmm. The gaps around the puzzle pieces are pretty big too.
Hmm.
They fit, real loose in those spots.
I mean, it seems like at least we are on the right path.
Yeah. Onwards and upwards, I suppose.
Great. No better way to get around it than to get on with it.
Very concerned about the howling, though.
Oh, I'd rather not think about it, but yes.
Alrighty. You all continue your march across the plains of Avernus. I assume you're taking a normal pace.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
Is anyone on watch or looking out?
I think I'll be looking out.
All right.
Sure, why
Why
not?
don't
I
you give me?
can, but I'm bad.
Why don't you both give me perceptions, one in the front and one in the back?
I'm
Okay.
gonna keep
That makes
maintaining my
sense.
counter charm out of paranoia.
You
Wow.
sing counter charm for 8 hours of marching.
Yeah.
All right. I love it.
Also,
He
just to
whistles
beat out the horrible screams in the distance.
Mm.
Please. And the lava splashing
Damn.
that comes like random. Wow, you really are bad at it.
I'm telling you, man.
Jesus, specifically
It's
with
rough.
perception. You need to check your perception rolls for real.
I'm just not
You need to
wise.
check your perception.
Check yourself, dog.
Yeah,
Check your
Lily,
perception.
check yourself.
All right. You are very close when you spot something different than the rest of the blasted landscape around you, Brianna.
Wait, when you say that you are very close, close to what? To the thing that I'm looking at?
Yes, to the thing
Okay.
that you now spot.
Okay.
You're nearing the end of your day of travel, maybe an hour or two more, and you're beginning to finally reach the sharp 90-degree bend of the river Styx that will take it away from you as you head further into the foothills. Two things become clear to you. One, about 50 feet ahead of you, what you initially took to be a jumble of rocks, you can now make out is actually a ash and rock covered wreck of some kind of large mechanical contraption.
Fun.
As your eyes focus farther beyond, you can see that in the midst of the foothills, a rocky rise that looks almost like the knuckle bones of a fist protrude from the scattered winds and fog. And another thing that you took to be a natural construction becomes clear as a defensive, rusty metal wall.
God.
As you see some 15 miles away, your destination.
Insert here Brianna's now staple look, pointing and holding her head. I need that. I need you to have that picture, Nate, on your DM like shortcut. For every time that I say that, you pop it up.
Which one?
the
The one
Brianna, the Brianna like is like
pointing at the
surprise
The
storm
face.
meme?
meme.
The
Oh,
Yeah.
meme,
jeez.
yeah, yeah. Maybe we should have like something like that for everyone. A
Didn't I
signature
add that to
look.
the emotes of the server?
Ah, you were trying to. You needed a
Yeah,
PNG
there
look.
we go. I did it. Yeah, it's
You
in the
did it.
chat.
Where is it? Oh, I
my
see.
God,
That
let me,
one.
let me
You're
see.
not
Oh
pointing. That's why
God,
I didn't know
yes.
what you were talking
No,
about at
well, I'm
first.
not pointing, but like in this case, I will be pointing. But same
Okay.
face, just one arm off.
Okay.
Look.
Land ho.
The destination, I assume.
That is
Yeah.
terrifying.
Probably just like 5 more hours of marching, we could be there.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Hmm.
it looks inviting.
It's a place.
What's that other thing you saw, Brianna?
What other thing?
What other thing?
The first of the two things that I described to you that you saw. The one that was very close to you, within 50 feet.
They forgot.
Mm.
Yeah.
I
I
don't think.
I I yes.
I don't think she
I
remembers.
don't remember because it was just the thing, the big thing. It was metal. I thought you said the first she cited something that was metal and then it kept going. I don't know what was going. Oh no! Oh, help! I
Some
am
sort
very
of
sick.
wrecked mechanical contraption that you
Oh,
initially took to
okay.
be rocks and now see as a rusted metal
Door.
hull of what was perhaps once a vehicle. You spy something that looks like a spiked wheel.
Okay. Apologies.
It
Oh,
is.
a vehicle.
You can see as you get closer that what you make out to be the front of this buggy shaped vehicle is a sculpted bronze devil face with a
Oh.
dusty red crystal tube emerging from the gaping mouth, resembling a tongue. While the whole vehicle is rusted, you can see that the rear has been torn away completely, revealing the interior. The remnants of what must have once been an engine are shattered to pieces, seeming to have been the focus of some vicious attack or perhaps a terrible malfunction.
Oh.
Can are we able to see from the outside anything that might be like of interest that we like want to risk going into there, or in case it explodes? I don't want
You
it to explode.
circle, you give it the walk around as the party gathers a short distance away. You venture maybe within 20 feet of it and circle around. You can see that there is an interior that does appear to be occupied by a pair of corpses.
Mm.
Uh, and I will say the crystal tube seems of interest. Despite it having a covering of dust, it appears, I don't know, as if if you dusted it off, it would be perfectly clean.
Oh, okay. I'll go get it. Just very carefully.
Why don't you? You want to go and get it? Why don't you make me an Arcana check as you look at it?
Mm.
Arcana.
Okay, with a 16, you do determine that this is a weapon that was being used on this vehicle, powered probably by the same thing that powered it. And you do believe that you could detach it from the main chassis with another check.
What check?
It would be another Arcana check. You could.
Oh.
Okay. Brandon, you set your hands to it and you begin working on pulling it out. And thinking that you have it unlatched, you give a hard tug, and there's a crystalline sounding crack from
Oh,
within it. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh shit.
Very loud scream
Okay,
from the
once
other
per
room.
session. Once per
Once per
session.
session, okay?
Okay, thank God,
Okay.
Jesus.
A 14 will succeed. You'll take the lesser of the two damage rolls.
No.
That's only 9 instead of 3d10.
Jesus.
So
Uh,
9 damage.
yes, 9 piercing damage. The crystalline tube explodes and shrapnel shoots outwards to you, but you get your hands up and cover your face, taking no massive or critical damage.
Oh, hallelujah.
And
Are
the
you
soul
alright?
cannon is destroyed.
That sounds so cool.
Brian,
The
I
soul
mean,
cannon?
are you okay?
I'm fine. And she lifts up and gives him a thumbs up.
I'm gonna come running over.
Uh,
Are there
So we have
skeletons in
it.
this?
So we have
it looks like it. Is there a way we could use this?
They're not skeletons, but you see badly decomposed corpses.
Ah,
There are enough features remaining that you can make out fiends, but I would need a specific check to determine the kind. If anyone wants to climb into the buggy and search, you can do so with a perception or investigation check.
ooh.
I do it.
All right.
I guess I can. Oh man, I kind of want to climb in and try and like pull the bodies out if we want to look at them.
You could before, yeah, if you want to do that first.
I'd imagine we can just yank them out, make it clear.
And you said you were climbing in? Well, what are
Ah.
you making, a perception or investigation check?
Damn.
Investigation. Excellent. All right. You look around, and these bodies are long decomposing. They're not rotting exactly because it's so hot out here, but they appear almost sandblasted in places.
Oh lord.
Skull and bones are
Sand
visible
blaster?
through burned and
God damn it.
melted flesh that is dried.
I do not appreciate you for that picture, Nate. That's one of the worst things that I like. Oh god,
You
sand
do see
blasted.
with a 13
Hmm.
that one has a relatively intact leather purse and the other has a platinum ring on their skeletal finger.
Eee.
You can make out a sigil ornate
I
in its
squint.
construction burned into the top or carved into the top of the platinum ring.
I squint. I would like to reach for these. Actually, I would like to use my mage hand to reach for these things.
Okay. All right. You, in short order, have both of them. Your mage hand picks them up and deposits them in your outstretched hand. The leather purse feels mostly empty. It feels like there is one large object inside. Large-ish. Maybe
Cautiously,
the size of your hand.
I would let the leather hand, the mage hand pull said item out.
Leather.
It reveals a dully burning soul coin.
Huh.
Mm.
Currency of this world.
Yeah, the soul coin that
He uses the mage hand to kind of like turn it. Since it's invisible, the mage hand is invisible. He's able to kind of like just see it turning in different angles, and then he takes it from the mage hand and puts it in his pocket. And then the ring. I do not have identify,
That's a shame.
so I will
Damn.
not. So I will not wear it, because I won't. I'll just put it in my pocket.
Mm.
I do mention it to everyone though that I found what I found.
Hopefully someone will be able to tell us what it is. But at the same time, if it seems to throw with power, trust you with
I missed what you said.
if it thrums with arcane power, right?
No.
I missed what you said.
God damn. I trust you with the
I
answer.
give you.
What?
Okay. I give you the ring. Actually, no, I don't. I take that shit back. I put it in my pocket. That's mine.
God damn it.
I was just yelling no.
No.
She doesn't even realize.
He
Yeah.
starts repeating what he said, and Alex goes, "No!" That made me laugh so hard.
Great timing of my part. Yeah, I know.
I'm sorry. Continue.
What do you
You were gonna
say?
pull the body out?
Yeah, I wanted to pull them out to see if we can like look inside itself without having them like kind of clogging up the space.
Take the skull off, make it look inside its own body.
You are able to pull those bodies out without too much struggle. Camellia, with your search, you don't see anything other than half-buried pieces of metal on a search of about, we'll say, 70 feet within the crash. Are you examining the bodies in any way?
I just wanted to pull them out so I can look more closely at like because they're sitting in like what's basically the front seat of this thing. Yeah.
The cab of this thing, yeah.
Yeah. I guess I want to like look in there to see what's like on the dashboard, like for lack of a better word of calling it.
Sure. You come in, an investigation's already been rolled, so why don't you make me a perception?
Yeah. I'm so bad at these. Technically, it's a flat roll for both of them.
With a 14, the dashboard, as it were, has been cleared by time and wind. And as you scrounge around on the floor, you find the broken pieces of what was once a longsword of infernal construct that has been reduced to. It almost looks like sea glass, the way the sand has worn it down.
Shit.
But as you search through, there's nothing else that jumps out at you that seems like it would be salvageable. There's a reason that this is a derelict, and no one has come searching in it for things. Whatever this vehicle once was, it is no longer able to move and would require more work than starting from zero to make it so again.
All right. Uh, how much of the sword is left? Like just the hilt and like a little bit of the blade, or like?
I would say there's a hilt with half of its crossguard and about 3 inches of blade, but it's blunted on its top and backside.
Yeah, I would probably just leave it there then. Come back down. Nothing interesting up there.
Said it was about 14 miles to the fort.
About 15 miles, yeah.
Guys want to camp at this vehicle, I guess?
You know, that would make a lot of sense, especially since it's been abandoned for a while from the looks of it.
Maybe. Don't think anybody would come snooping around.
Hopefully not. As he unpacks his bedroll.
His fucking mattress.
The Mega
Yes.
King bed.
The Mega King bed.
Yeah, set up for, I guess, a rest.
All right. I hope you all marked down a ration for last night's sleep, because you're marking down a ration for tonight's sleep.
Yeah.
I thought my mushrooms counted yesterday.
Okay, Russian.
Anyone who ate mushrooms instead of rations last night can
Keep one.
have done so. Can keep
Okay.
from last night if you so wish.
But today we didn't find anything.
Yeah.
Did I do? No, I ate a
You
ration.
probably didn't. You probably had mushrooms last night, so.
Mushroom?
Oh.
Alrighty.
Shrooms.
Once again, your rations taste like ashes. They haven't seemed to get worse from that, but they still are not anything that you would normally want to eat.
I spelled ash wrong.
What the fuck?
That only works once per day, sir.
Wasn't it for a whole day or whatever for the pasta pass?
Is it enough food for a whole day?
I think it was.
Yeah.
I think I said that it was like Goodberry, like it's one meal, but it sustains you for the whole day, if I remember
Gotcha.
correctly. I don't think it doesn't. I think I remember saying it doesn't come with a Tupperware for you to store it in all day.
That's right. I am the Tupperware.
Yeah, it's like Goodberry, so you don't have to eat if you don't want to.
I will not. I will not eat ash.
It's been enough time that you guys are out of water without a source of water to replenish from.
What do you mean we don't?
We have 2 jugs.
do?
You're
Jugging.
using both of the jugs for water. Okay, confirmed.
Jug.
Well, I mean, not both of
That's
them.
why we bought them. We have 2
Not,
of them.
not both of them, but like by now I no longer have wine, and Josh's is only good for water and mayo.
I also
So-
have one.
Water and mayo. I don't think it's even good for mayo. I'm pretty sure that's still super glued.
Oh lord. And
I-
also Dane has one?
Yeah, I have a student
There's a
jug.
third one? Oh, he has the student jug.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we have 2 total.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
No, we're
We
waiting
have-
on.
Yeah, there are 2 total. Shadow doesn't have the student jug anymore. Brianna.
Oh, okay.
I think
The
I've
student
always
has
had
the
the
st-
jug.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Because we get the
Okay.
regular alchemical jug in the bag of holding where it's supposed to be.
Night will once again settle on you all. I will ask what the watch order is.
I'll take first watch.
I'll take second.
I'll take 3rd and 4th.
Hell yeah. You all instantly set up your tents and are asleep moments later.
Pepsi Max, how dare you? Coca-Cola.
Alright, Shadow. Please make me a perception check.
Yar. Oh! Ah! Yeah, ash in my eye! Ah!
Yeah, you can't see much of anything at all.
Then I will, well, if things go well, continue to just hum soft tunes, not too loudly. And then wake up the next watch. It's brilliant.
Perhaps you put yourself to sleep gently for a second.
Yeah, actually not out after fixing my eyes. The heat is very comforting for me. It's like so many hot water bottles. So long as you're not getting roasted by like a heat vent.
Alright. Your 2 hours pass in the blink or nods of an eye, perhaps,
Mm-hmm.
as it were. And you go to wake up the next person.
I go to wake up.
That's me.
You say, hey. I pat them on the shoulder. It's your
He
turn.
wakes up. Right.
Also, this is
He
really
gets up.
squishy. This is nice.
Oh, the mattress.
Mm.
He literally. I can't believe it. Yeah, it's actually okay. Anyway. Yeah, he would he'd get up, put on his boots, and make his way to just. I would say he would probably sit on, I don't know, a little rock and look out for a moment, for a bit, and then kind of do a lap around like the perimeter or whatever, and then look at his journal. So he's kind of distracted because he's been like taking notes and writing his thoughts in his journal. So I would give myself disadvantage on perception.
Okay.
Because I feel like Thane would be distracted with his adventures so far.
With an 8, you are sub 10, but not sub 5. So you don't see this, but you hear it, and it causes you to look up. There is a loud, grinding roar. 2, 3. You recognize the sounds of Mechanicus as they were described to you. Metal grinding, fire roaring. The sound of a large machine. And you look out across the landscape illuminated from an ambient light from beyond the horizon. And you see 3 vehicles, similar in design to the wreck that you sit next to, but each unique, customized. Led by one made entirely not of blank infernal iron and steel, but made of gold, leading the pack racing across the waste of Avernus towards the fortress that looks like Knucklebones.
Fortress.
Your destination.
Oh God. I would I think I would wake everyone up then.
Even as you watch, as you're thinking what to do, you watch as they race across an impossible distance, covering 100 feet in just a span of 6 seconds. They are incredibly fast. And coming as they did from behind a hill, you did not see or hear them until they were within several miles of the fort. They will be there long before you ever could, as you turn to go wake your compatriots.
Yeah, I think he would go wake up the Barbs first. So
You go to the barbarian tent.
Wake up the
yeah,
Muscle
the
Queens.
barbarians and the queens.
Smells like testosterone.
It smells like testosterone
Holy
in
shit!
there. uh, Ladies, we seem to have some trouble. No, he would not say that.
Get the chuckles are
He,
us. Oh.
yeah, I think he would just say like, um, from from afar, there's more of these machinery racing this way. I believe. I
No,
no to the
not racing
fortress
towards
to
you.
our or to our destination. My bad. My bad. My bad. I don't know if we should head in that direction now, or should we just keep watch and see what they do?
Well, it is the morning time, isn't it? Or is it not yet?
No,
No,
it's
no, it's not
been
yet. It's
Not
not
yet, right?
even halfway through.
Uh,
yeah.
I I suppose we should just wait if they're not heading towards us. Keep an eye, though.
Understood. I'll be sure to do that then. And uh sorry for wakening both of you. I just wanted to make sure that we're aware of our surroundings.
Yes.
And with that, he would leave you, zip up the tent, and just go back to just looking in that direction that they're heading towards. And that's it. more alert than before. No.
You have time as you make your way to watch these 3 vehicles cross the distance. As they come from the opposite direction, you can better see that the lead golden vehicle is larger than the other 2, and of a slightly different design. You watch as
Perhaps.
these massive metal contraptions tear dirt and earth in their passage, creating a plume that's easier to follow than by.
Hmm.
You watch as they ride all the way to the gates of this large, rusty metal wall that surrounds the fort. And it is nearly your watch's end as you see them pass inside, the grinding roar lower as the speeds, as they no longer need their fierce speed. So they go into the wall, and you hear the gates shut and engines die.
So they dwell there, perhaps? Um, right. With that in mind, we will go to the next person to wake. Well, wake the next person. Did was it Zora?
Could be.
Oh no, it's yeah, you get the next 2 watches. That's right. Yeah, I wake up. Leah.
Camellia.
Camellia. I wake up Camellia. Fuck.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
What
I'm
you say
dumb.
about Camellia is so fucking funny.
Yeah, I wake. I go and wake her up. I give her a soft whisper, and as she's Camellia, Camellia, wake up.
She just opens one of her eyes. She sleeps like sitting cross-legged, by the way.
Okay.
Does
Yeah.
she sleep with her eyes open?
No, but she isn't really asleep because elves don't actually sleep.
Yeah, no, that makes
So
sense.
she's sort of just sitting there with her eyes closed.
She's just resting. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dane's just like, hey. So, while I was on watch, I saw more of these contractions. I can't say that word. These machinery things race across the land towards the fortress. And when they arrived, the gates opened. I guess they live there.
Maybe it was the king.
Ah, point.
I'll keep an eye out to see if they leave.
I've been looking in that direction this entire time. If anything, yeah, wake me up.
No
And
worries.
yeah, that he would go towards the bed, his mattress.
His
God,
gigantic
I
mattress.
I hate that you guys made that canon now. It's just a
I
fucking
mean, you
mattress,
did
bro.
it. You did it. All
It's a sleep
yourself.
number. What's it called? No,
Sleep number 12.
something.
Bop, bop,
It's
bop, 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 bop,
A sleep
bop,
number.
bop, 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 bop.
A swag?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh my god, it's Mambo.
Not again.
Once
Thing will
again,
go.
try to find a little bit of high ground, even if she has to just sit on top of the wreck.
That's probably the highest ground, yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you're willing to hike a quarter mile away up a hill.
No. Just move some stuff around, have somewhere to sit comfortably. Keep walking.
All right. Give me a pair of perception checks, please.
Hey,
Oh my goodness, you finally rolled above a 5.
Jesus.
I did it.
Twice even.
Hmm.
Camellia, with your natural 20, you do see when the gates open up again and the singular golden vehicle tears outwards across the sands of Avernus.
But not towards us.
No, you guys are almost directly due west of this fortress. It's heading southeast.
Dang it.
About an hour into your first watch. The rest of that watch passes without issue. As you go into your last watch, you see with your 14 a large flock of four-limbed and winged fiends bearing weapons sweeping across the plains at a height of about 200 feet.
Hmm. I'm not going to do anything unless they get within, like, 1,000 feet of us.
All right. High or low for favorable results?
Always high.
Roll me d20.
Hey.
As you watch, you see that the entirety of the group continues on its way far to the north of you, heading, it seems, towards the river Styx, or perhaps the dock itself. As you turn and you look, you realize that you've gone far enough that you can't even see the massive city of El Terrell anymore. You wonder when the next time you will. That thought consumes you until what you have all decided to call morning arrives.
She worries about the people there for a while.
One in particular, I'm sure.
Hey now!
Ooh,
And she'll be like, yeah, it's about time everyone wakes up. Just be like, everyone, time to go. If no one's awake yet, just start waking people up.
No, 5 minutes.
You really want to stay here for 5 whole extra minutes in hell? The quicker you wake up, the quicker we leave.
Fine, you'll be good argument. My heart is so crazy.
I think
Yeah, I'm assuming he's doing his morning stuff. Yeah.
I saw something leave. It was very shiny and very loud. But just one.
Just one? Was it the golden one? Or the other smaller vehicles?
But yeah, it looked golden to me. It's the only one I saw. I also saw a lot of devils flying around in the air above us. But they moved on.
It's, concerning. But I guess as long as it's moving away, we should be okay.
Question mark, question mark.
Well, they're not here now, but they move a lot faster than we do.
Hmm. Shit.
Hopefully they just don't see us. And maybe they're friendly.
I mean, they went pretty far off, and I assume nothing here is friendly until proven otherwise.
This is true.
The Tiger guy was sort of friendly.
Hey, he worked out really well.
Well, I don't know if being willing to do business for his own benefit is being friendly.
I mean, he didn't drown us in the river.
He could have shot us or something. I don't know.
But that isn't friendly, per se.
Peaceful, at least. Anyway, food, quick. Nom nom nom.
Quick.
I imagine it's extremely infuriating being someone who only needs to rest for 4 hours, while everyone else needs to rest for twice as long.
Yeah.
She sits there for
Especially-
4
especially
hours like
after-
fucking
yeah.
hell.
Oh,
Especially
inhale,
after
quick.
traveling so often with other elves.
Hmm.
Everyone's up so fast, but not anymore.
Look at all these fucking grannies.
You
Don't
have way
you
more-
miss Evelyn?
Traveling with elves, you have a whole extra set of hours to
Yeah.
braid each other's hair and write poems about local fauna.
Pretty much.
That doesn't sound like an Elgin activity at all. And he was
What do
an.
you mean?
Evelyn writes sketches about the animals that he skins. I don't know.
Oh my god.
Slam poetry.
I
but
don't
about
know
violence.
about that, but maybe about drugs.
Yeah.
Okay, Christ.
Today I got 10 more
We
eye
shift
drops.
over to Elgin fucking
Today
slamming
Sharp
some high
blessed
drugs.
me
Drugs.
Drugs.
with more
Why should I have said
drugs.
Drugs. Why are you talking about drugs?
So now, who invited? I'm sorry. Please no. This is very funny. All right, you are all up in the morning. You have eaten, shrimp scampied
Nom,
and
nom,
whatnot.
nom.
You refill your water skins.
I'm so scampied right now.
Who would like to be the scampi of the day? I will eat a ration for today.
I'll take some pasta.
You get to be the
Wait a
shrimp scampi.
second. And she
Big
like
bitch. I
she
eat
was,
all the pasta instantly.
No, she was gonna fight you.
Too bad.
She was gonna. Oh my god, never mind.
It's all down my.
Worked up as
You're
Ezra
such a
opens her
whore.
big lion
I
mouth.
open
and
my
pours
mouth
it
and just
Lord.
slide the pasta down.
You would look in like horror, pure horror, as you just destroy the food
Without chewing.
Without chewing, just like
No chewing. Just
oh my god.
the whole bowl of pasta gone.
Man, I want to say something. It's very dirty,
Say it.
though. uh, anyways, I won't. But I'm sure you know what I want to say.
Yeah, I know what you were gonna say.
Imagine getting yamcha'd.
Is that the guy that's laying in the crater?
Yes.
I'd say put some respect on my boy's name, but you don't need to respect Yamcha.
There is no respect on his name.
I don't
After
like
that
her at all.
happened, he got his bitch stolen.
To make a more famous couple than and everyone forgot about it.
Yeah, and then he becomes a baseball player, and then they tell him he can't play baseball anymore because he was too good at baseball.
And then your boy Slayer 9000, aka Krillin, comes in and is more relevant than him ever again.
Yeah. So Dungeons and Dragons.
So Brianna will look at Tane and be like, "What happened with that ring that you found the other day? I want to see
Um,
if it is made out of gold or something."
it's a silver ring, and he pulls it out. He's like,
It is a platinum ring.
platinum ring.
Didn't they say?
Well, she will kind of like streak her fingers. Can I say it?
Yeah. He easily and happily hands it over to you.
She will grab it. She'll be like, "Oh,
I see the little greed in your eyes.
how much you want for it?"
Not, it's not really for sale.
As she says that, "Are you sure?" As she's putting it on her finger. "Look how pretty it fixed me. Oh my god!" And she'll be like, "Shiny, shiny, shiny."
You look at the sigil engraved on it or embossed on it. It catches in the light. It's very beautiful. It's a platinum ring.
A platinum ring, just for a platinum girl like me.
Living up. Didn't that guy yesterday mention how platinum is the thing of the angels?
Yes, the
At Celestial
celestial
Gold, right?
currency or something like that.
Something, something, something.
Dark side complete.
Why do you bring that up?
No, just curious if it's made of platinum.
You say what?
Mm.
Makes sense that they left it behind. Might not be of this place.
Hmm.
Well,
Not
it
a
was
bad
around.
point.
It was around somebody's ring, around their finger, and now they're a skeleton.
Mm. Well,
That's
Something,
just a
something,
coincidence.
greed, ruin, destruction.
Perhaps.
don't drink and drive.
That is why I did not wear it. Unsure what effects it could have.
Would you like to roll
Fine.
something to try and know about the ring, detect if it's magical, try and know about the sigil? Is there anything that
Ye-
Thane would like to do?
Can
yes.
I give
Now
them a,
that there's a bit of downtime.
And yeah, you're
Yeah.
getting ready to pack up. People are taking down their tents.
give them a bardic inspiration to try since they're gonna be looking at her?
Okay. You can add a d6 to this roll.
All right.
I think it's a D8 now. Hold on, let me
Or oh, you guys are level 8. Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it's a
does.
Yeah, we're
D8.
D8s.
Sorry. Just yeah, I remember when you were still level 1.
It was so small.
They grow up so fast.
And then he got stabbed
And then
8
you send
times
them
in the
to hell.
chest.
Oh my god.
All right, you can add
Uh,
a d8 to this roll. What are you trying to determine about the ring? Ask your question. I shall tell you what to roll to determine the answer.
I guess the sigil.
Okay, identifying the sigil, that would be a history check.
Historia.
Historia.
And
And
your
then
d8.
D8.
18.
Excellent. Uh, you recognize this as a ring, this ring symbol as symbol of one of the most powerful fiends in the Nine Hells.
What the fuck?
This is the
Oh,
symbol of Asmodeus.
Yo.
Asmodeus!
Oh.
Beelzebub.
Magnus!
With
Lucifer.
an 18, you know that he is the uh, deity of indulgence, the ruler of all devil kind, and the lord of the ninth hell. He is the
oh
one to
my.
which all the archdukes and duchesses answer to.
Nice.
He
Mm.
rules from the bottom of the plain of Baator on the throne of lies.
Ah, I see. I share that information with everyone. Um, It's kind of weird that somebody would have this right.
In hell?
And no, like
A ring with
Sadek.
the King of Hell's picture?
It is not a picture of him.
Why?
It is it is three
It's simple.
triangles
Yeah.
arranged together.
It's weird because why are they dead?
I think something ripped their vehicle in half.
Yeah, but what? Demons?
More than likely.
Another vehicle. Sorry,
Hmm.
that's not my voice. Another vehicle. Maybe.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Yo, that's a cool symbol. Hmm. Well, and that means those things were devils, of course. Okay.
Oh,
Oh.
It also might mean we have to avoid being ripped apart by whatever did them in.
Mm-hmm. Right.
is it recent? Was it good? Was it evil? I guess we will find out in due
Eek.
time.
In due time.
Right, guys. Left foot, right foot.
Oh, wait. Oh.
Left foot, right foot.
You all set out across the wastes towards the fort. As the hours pass, you grow closer and it becomes easier to make it out between the bursts of interference between. A fortified compound sits atop a low plateau that rises out of a crater-pocked landscape that you now walk through. At the center of the compound is a hill of rust-colored stone that resembles a hand clawing out of the ground, with gaps between the fingers. A jagged wall made of rock, bones, and metal debris surrounds the hand-shaped hill. Other highlights visible from this distance include a gatehouse, atop which stands a half-dozen small figures on watch. As you grow closer, you can see that gatehouses stand regularly around this wall. You make your way closer and closer to the gates and are near upon them as you are called out to by a shrill voice. Hey, stop there. Hey, you.
Who's there?
And from up on the battlements, you see a small figure with red eyes and a redder crimson cap leering down at you. One hand holding onto the metal harpoon that looks to be affixed to some sort of launching mechanism. The other hand dangling a sickle almost as long as his entire body. Oh, where you go? Where you coming from?
We are looking for answers.
No answers here.
I'm. That's not brutal, but you just gave me one.
No? These
We're
jungle
here to
folks want
meet.
answers. He calls out to the group on the other gatehouse. Answers? This idiot, they don't even know the password.
Uh,
You get the password. Yeah.
What is the password? Do you recognize this elephant? And are there Kenko?
What's the password? Tell us the password first.
His password.
No, what's the password?
Oh no, it's a thing that you say to get past with a word.
That's not the password. You idiot! We don't even have a password. And one of them smacks the other, and three of them fall over, giggling at you.
Oh, I like these men.
Something is tingling the back of your neck, Camellia. These things have a fey-like humor to them.
Oh. Fuck. I didn't think I'd have to deal with these things here.
Wait,
Some red caps.
I mean, that's the idea, right? Is right? Talk to them, figure out what's going on.
Camellia will just quietly say to Shredder, they're Fae, not devils. The Fae want nothing more than to fuck with people. I've dealt with my fair share.
Oh, that's just sounds like fun. If they're all having ha-has right now.
Hey! Hey! To get in, you guys all have to stack on top of each other. We want you 6 high. You can only come in single file. And one of them goes and elbows the other.
Well, why wouldn't we just come in one by one? That's
Doesn't
technically
work.
single
I don't
file.
open the gate that long.
Can you stack that high? Is that how you get in?
Oh yeah, every time.
Can you show us a demonstration?
Oh, we are already inside. Just come on inside. Come on.
Well, wouldn't it be funny if you showed us up and you did way better than we did?
We're already up here. We're showing you up right now.
He's through the day.
I'll show you something. And one of them starts to undo his pants, and the other ones go, no, don't do that.
Oh my god.
Disgusting little creatures. I whispered that.
Disgusting. Disgusting.
Let's see. I mean, we could have more funny things inside.
Like what?
What if we tell you a joke?
Yes.
Yeah, tell us a joke.
Will you let us in if we tell you a good joke?
Tell us a joke. Tell us a joke. Tell us a joke.
No, not
all
until you
chanting.
promise.
There
Not
are now
until you
6
promise
of them are now
us.
all chanting. Give us a joke. Give us a joke.
I'm like, I will tell you a very funny joke if you promise us passage.
Tell us a joke. Tell us a joke. Tell us a joke. It's getting higher pitch.
Oh my god.
My God. I look at Shadow.
So
I look at Shadow and I'm like, I whisper in his ear. I'm gonna use a D's nuts joke, okay? That'll get them.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So Shadow, how's the? Hold on.
Oh no.
How do I set this up? Hold on.
The setup.
This is the worst joke ever.
Do you mind? I yell at them. Do you mind?
You're no fun. Just hurry up and come in already. And with that, there's a clanking, and the gate is opened.
There we go.
I fucking
I
hate
was-
red caps.
I was about to say it, but no, he didn't answer me. God damn it.
You should have said,
the
do you mind, Goblin?
Yes.
as the gates swing open, you see the interior of the fort. The area enclosed by the rampart is littered with trash and mechanical parts, some put together in ways that resemble vehicles. Ramshackle structures built from the same junk as the outer walls provide structure. You can see them built into the cliffs on the inside of the knuckles or fingers of the stone. A platoon of small fey creatures mill about, all looking like feral gnomes. Several of them sport tall red caps, but some of them drip with a vile black ichor. you see near by the entrance a quartet of insect-like fiends standing around one of the vehicles that Camellia and Thane saw enter this fort last night. They appear to be speaking to each other in quiet clicks, and don't seem to take particular note of you as you make your way in. As you look around, you can see 4 distinct segments between the fingers, each protected by a gateworks that marks its entrance, and they have signs on each of them. From left to right, you have the well, the tinkerer's shed, the arcade, and the hostel. The loudest sounds come from the tinkerer's shed, where construction seems to be going on, and the well, where you can hear loud, boisterous voices, and perhaps the sound of glasses clinking.
I guess we should be looking for whoever's in charge here. Then again, we could try asking some of the people, do you speak Buck? I lean towards her.
I'm just gonna go up to this first. Red cap. Yo,
What do you want?
seen a couple bird people?
What's it to you?
I'm looking for bird people.
Yeah. Well, they're either drinking or they're working in the shed.
Oh, that's good.
Or they're sleeping in the hostel. Or they're buying something in the arcade. I don't fucking know. Maybe they're talking to Maggie.
At least that means they exist. She's just gonna ignore it.
As you turn to continue walking, it makes a rude gesture at you and walks the opposite direction.
A rude
Don't
reaction.
forget, it's hotter than hell today.
Oh my fucking god.
Fucking hate that dude.
I high
Guess we gotta
five
look
Shadow.
everywhere.
Yeah,
All right.
I would say burn them, but that's their lives every day.
Oh, that's downright fiendish.
What is that? So I saw this black circle and I was like, is that a kinku?
Darkness. It's a kinku.
Yeah.
Man, that's a very big ass kink.
I just saw a black circle. I was like, oh, black circle? Kinku? No. It's not from left or right, I guess. Central humans.
Thane, you all good?
Rain exploded outside.
Probably going to pee or something.
Pee pee. Pee pee
Pee pee
boy.
and poo. People.
People
Define
in
people.
hell?
Off the goddamn
No
guitar.
way.
That guitar. Wow.
People in
Uh,
hell?
You guys make your way into the well, the most boisterous area of activity that you have encountered thus far. As you make your way in, you can see that this bar appears to be built up around a spring of natural clean water that you can see the far side, nestled deep back in the knuckle, is being pumped by some kind of mechanical apparatus into a large copper cistern. You can see that there is a barkeep standing at the far end, several wait staff moving around, serving a variety of humanoid and fiendish patrons. As you step up, the closest wait staff turns to you. Hold on, sorry. Greetings, traveler. care for some refreshment? Says the pale-skinned drow with silver hair that turns midnight halfway down. She is covered with what looks like ritualistic tattooing, and is holding a currently empty serving tray. We have some empty tables, if you and your band would like to sit.
I feel like we should ask first what the currency is here.
We take chits of most any ruler of Avernus. Soul coins, of course. And if you're so barbaric as to carry it, we'll accept gold.
We might have to.
No silver, you understand. And she gestured towards one of the other waitstaff, who appears to be mostly
Good.
flesh.
What the mostly
You
flesh?
all recognize a lemur, the lowest form of devil life.
Oh God.
God, that man is having a rough one.
Very. Would you say he's mindful?
I think he's
Is that real water?
Real, clean, and pure.
Oh,
She adjusts her what appears to be embroidered, hand embroidered outfit.
Didn't think hell had naturally occurring water.
Wonders abound at the well.
Still don't think they do.
well, well, I mean, it's up to the rest of you. I'm sure the freshwater might be nice if you have demand. I could keep looking for Enko friend unless there's someone here you recognize.
There you guys are.
I don't really recognize much of anybody. She's looking around, and more than one person is looking back at her.
Like the 5-year-old, like, where's your dad? And it's just the bar of biker gangers.
Except the 5-year-old is a celestial in a bar full of devils.
Lulu's like flying around.
Every your choices. I mean, I do not speak for everyone, so.
She'll gesture towards the closest booth.
The one right next to her. This one. I want to be the last one to sit down because I'm too big to sit on the inner end.
No, Camille's not sitting down, so good luck with that.
Well, I mean, if you don't sit down, I'll still technically be the last one to sit down.
There are two sides of the couch.
The couch is rough.
Why don't I have Natasha come over and answer any questions you have?
That would be lovely. Thank you very much.
She will touch her brow and depart towards the bar.
I like her. She's very polite.
Homo.
Right.
There you go.
Polite is what we're going to call it.
Whisper, 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 point. Whisper, 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 point.
Look at those
I don't
freaks over there.
really-
What the fuck are they? Everyone else looking at the freaks at the bar.
I don't really like being in here.
I
Do you
mean,
think they have mozzarella sticks here?
if they do, they must be really spicy.
They wouldn't taste good.
I picture things being very spicy down here.
There's the Mona Lisa ladies coming this way.
Mona Lisa.
Most of
Attic.
us-
Never mind. She doesn't look like the Mona Lisa. From far away, she does.
She's Mona Lisa if she got
I
older.
agree. No, I can see it.
Yeah,
I can
right?
see it.
Welcome to the
Suppose.
well, traveler. What's your poison? It's a pleasure to meet all of you.
You know, very new here. Still figuring things out.
Let me introduce myself. I'm Natasha the Dark.
Shadow of
Lovely
Star.
name, Natasha. Do you
Go.
do you have tea?
We have many drinks for many peoples. Would black be all right?
Yes.
Excellent. And do you prefer that with or without screams?
Without, please.
She nods. She'll look at Brienne M, who's sharing the couch with Thane.
Yes.
Tea as
Yes.
well?
Yes. She's looking at the woman. Boobs.
The woman's boobs. You're looking at her
Yes.
boobs.
Yes. Yes.
I mean, she's at the perfect height, so.
Looking at her
She
tits.
she
Black
she waits to move on until you look up and catch her eye, and then she winks at you, and then she looks at Zora.
Oh God.
I'll be alright. Thank you.
Can't sit and not drink. Have a Gorgon stout.
Oh, that sounds pretty hairy.
I swore off the drink a long time ago.
Water or milk, then?
Water's done. That will be fine. Hold the screams, please.
Water doesn't come with screams. Yes, you next. In the purple.
Bit of a lightweight, so I guess something with a little bit of punch, but not too much.
Oh, Gorgon stout. Great choice.
Yes, thank
I've got it's got a kick to leave your head spinning.
that's going to be fun. Thank you.
She glances at Lulu and doesn't say anything, and rounds to Camellia and
Wow.
says, anything for the person who isn't sitting down?
She just shakes her head.
I'll be back in a moment.
Thank you. I mean, this place is pretty similar. What's wrong?
I'm surprised you're not getting a drink after that long walk.
I mean, she probably wants to keep her head on the swivel, right? Right?
They offer water and tea.
You would look at everyone and just.
Are you trying to whisper this so that Camellia can't hear?
No, he's saying this to you.
She just tilts her head like, you think there's water in hell?
It's recycled piss.
I do.
Oh, well, I don't.
He would look around the room. I mean, there's all sorts of people here. I would assume that they have all sorts of drinks.
Thane, do you look all the way around the room?
He does.
Okay. Your eye is caught.
Literally.
Oh!
In a trap made for eyes.
You see
Oh.
the table across from yours, there is a black-haired, black-horned, and black-winged woman in an ornately jeweled red and black dress, holding what appears to be a double lyre. She winks at you, and I do not use this word lightly, voluptuously.
Wink to who?
In.
Damn, she's trying to get some.
You can
Wait,
literally
wait,
see the
eh?
wink happen and then the little heart flying.
Thane
from
is the
it.
first person to be looking around the room, yes.
Brianna will be so fucking upset. You.
Thane, Thane, you look at Brianna, and she like insults you. You look back up, and she's twirling her finger around her hair around her finger.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Oh,
Dane's just like, I'm gonna bury my face in this book.
Oh Lord.
Pretending he did not notice her.
Brianna will like get close to him and be, you're such a bitch. Go talk to her. If you don't do it, she's looking at you. She's not looking at me. She's not looking at them. She's looking at you.
I do not want to talk
I
to
want
her.
Oh
I
my
want you to
God.
be a little bit aware of where we are for just a moment.
I
Just a
Yes,
stare
little
at
bit.
and she's
exactly.
hot.
As you say that, Brianna, the waitstaff woman will step over and say, "Your drinks. Please clear some space," and she'll start setting them down on the table. Uh,
Oh, thank you.
Piping hot tea for Thane and Brianna. It is blacker than the black tea you've seen before. Um, Zora, your water is set down. There's no ice, but it doesn't appear like foul or anything.
Mm.
And Shadow, you are handed a a pint of a bitter brown liquid.
Oh Lord.
I give it a good sniff.
It smells like beer.
Oh, that's nice.
It smells like a nice harsh stout.
Immediately take a
I,
nice long sip of that.
I sip my tea, even though it's
Uh,
scorching hot here.
Shadow, could you please roll me a d4?
Poison.
This is how many limbs I grow.
Damn,
Uh,
big dick.
have you all heard the expression "that'll put hair on your chest"?
Oh my
Yes.
Oh my
Lord.
god.
Shadow, the fur of your chest, specifically just above your sternum, grows by 3 inches.
Oh my god.
His hair
It
is
does so.
back.
It does so uniformly in a way that it creates a sort of ruff in the middle of your chest, something that would press out the front of your shirt and make you appear bulkier than you are.
But he
Oh,
didn't have any. He didn't have any, so he came back.
it did. It did. Oh my god, I love this place. This is fantastic. Mm. Mm. It's so lush now.
He's good too.
Fluffy.
Yeah, Thane, as you have a sip, it's hot and also a bit bitter for black tea, but it's quite good and strong. It's almost coffee-like in its strength.
Ooh, yeah, he would like
Um,
that.
but without cream or screams. Yeah, it is undiluted. And your and the
Without
waitstaff will
free.
nod at the two of you and say, "Well, I've been Silk. Let me know if you need anything or just want someone to tell a story to. I'm a great listener." And she looks over at Zoro, who has not touched her water, and then walks away, not
Wait,
sparing a glance for Camellia.
one moment. What moment? Thane would say, my eyes were just wandering around when, my eyes were met with a woman that across the table across from us, playing the lyre.
Nyx.
Nyx. Yes. Is she the tavern's, entertainment?
She
Music?
doesn't entertain anyone but herself usually, but she's a great player, if that's what you mean. She always knows the
Oh,
song for a situation.
ah. He nods. Mm, okay, thanks.
She nods and she turns away. Everyone else who can still see her face is Zora, Brianna, and Camellia. As she turns away from Thane, give me an insight check.
Insight.
I'm not very good at this. No.
Oh my god,
Jesus fucking Christ.
bro.
What if I just
Shadow and
take the reroll?
Camellia, you detect not smugness, but like, oh, here we go, on her as she turns away.
Oh,
Oh, why? Why would she do that? That's interesting. I,
I might be
I'm not interested in
probably the curiosity, but have you ever heard of the term Black Widow?
Black Widow. The term? Like,
Yes, when referencing to people.
yes.
Mm, mm. It might be that situation.
Oh. Oh. Concerned face.
Or she might just actually, like, drag you so fucking into all the things that you just never want to do.
I am just gonna mind my business and drink my tea.
Sips.
As Briannum called me, what did you say I was? A coward? A
No, a pussy.
bitch? A pussy? A
Something,
pussy.
something along the lines.
He just says, I mean, if you want her attention so much, why don't you go talk to her?
It's not about me getting her attention. It's about that you are wasting her attention.
Mm.
I just looked around the room and our eyes met. How am I?
And
She
she winked
decided
at
to wink at
you.
me. Yeah, how am I
Wink back at
wasting
her.
her attention? I don't want her attention.
Okay, then it's wasted. That's it.
Then you go and talk to her. Maybe you're the pussy.
As you guys bicker amongst yourselves, Camellia, you watch as a human figure stands up, or human appearing figure stands up from one of the tables, and his compatriot shifts around to the seat that he was just in, giving you a better look at both of them.
Mm.
One appears to be a middle-aged human man, the one standing and walking. The one who just shifted around appears to be an elf, or perhaps a half-elf, in rugged brown clothing and seemingly with the leaves of a plant reaching up on his shoulder, or perhaps growing from somewhere within his jerkin. He's examining something on the table that the other man left. He makes his way past towards you and past you.
As he passes me, is this guy armed?
Uh, you don't see a weapon on him. No, you see a middle-aged man with a kind, if forgettable, face. He's wearing simple, nondescript clothing and has almost an air of ordinariness. Which makes him incredibly out of place. This looks like
Yeah.
the guy you see heading home from the bar at every inn in Faerun, and yet he's heading presumably back to his tent somewhere in the fortress of on the plain of Avernus.
I'll sort of just give him a polite nod as he walks past.
He nods at you, meeting your eyes before continuing on.
And then I'm going to go walk up to this guy.
Okay. One
I'm
moment.
going to
Let me just put this guy away.
put him in his hole.
You walk up, and this guy looks up. There's a piece of paper, or an open notebook, I should say, on the table that he puts his hand over, but doesn't put it away or anything as you walk up. You don't
Gonna
look like you're from around here.
mind if I sit?
He glances around the room. I'm not gonna fight you for it.
Slightly. No, I'm not from there. You sound like you've been here for a while, but you also don't seem like you're from there.
Suppose I do stand out like a sore thumb stuck up somebody's ass.
Can't help but notice a bit of greenery.
He reaches up almost unconsciously to touch the leaf, and it curls back underneath his collar. Lint. What do I call you?
Amelia.
Well, Cammy, seems we're both where we don't belong. Why are you coming to sit at my table?
Sort of freezes for a second. I don't know. Might just be racism. You're an elf. Seen any other elves around here?
Half.
Half elf, I guess. You've been here a bit. Have you seen any full elves around here? Not like me, not.
No, but you ever see a devilfish? Nasty critter, I tell you. All teeth and bad attitude. Like me when somebody doesn't get to the point.
Point is, I'm looking for someone. You've been here a while. I just pull out the drawing and just show it to him. You seen this guy?
He looks at you for a long moment before looking down. He squints. Maybe.
He's been in Zariel's service for, I don't know, 10 years. Might have horns now.
Look, all Shadowkai look the same after a point, so just,
It's racist.
the best I
No,
can do
like
for you
I
is a
said.
maybe.
Like I said, he's not like me. It's what else?
I met, an Eladrin. More than a little bit mad. He was traveling with an expert in portals. Wanted a way back to the Feywild. Can't swear that it's him, but he had a Shadowkai man with him. Maybe your age, maybe older.
Just to clear things up, Nate. Camille's father is a wood elf.
Oh, I apologize. Replace Wood Elf where I
Yes.
said Shatterkai.
Okay.
Apologies. Sorry, I forgot that part. I was like, yes, of course he's the same kind of elf as you.
No. Crazy Alliger. Do you remember where you met this guy? Here?
Oh,
Somewhere?
God, no. He's not allowed in Fort Knucklebone. Maggie's had enough with his shit. He's a roving wannabe warlord. Doesn't have a base like some of the other ones out here, but most of the warlords are welcome here to repair when they need to. He's not. I can't remember his name, but they call him the Defiler.
The Defiler, okay.
Because he fucks everything up. All the time. Biggest crick in the maw I've ever seen. But I'm curious. You're here looking for someone. You're here with a lot of other people. I'm sure they're not all looking for the same person. So what are the tales from up in the mortal realms? What has 5 wannabes and their pet elephant wander in Avernus, descending into the deepest shit there is?
Have you looked in that direction recently? And she points towards like where El Toro would be.
He pointedly looks at the wall.
So you probably can't see it from here. You know, wall and everything. But I mean, like, even if you weren't behind a wall. You've probably heard about El Toro.
The holy city, sure. Eltegard, right?
Yeah, Holy City's been sort of ripped into hell. Thousands of people turning to demons. Well, devils.
He goes kind of still. That's not
Well,
a
you know,
very good story.
do you have friends in hell too?
I don't know that I have a lot of friends. Personal missions get in the way of a lot of things.
He'll pull out or he'll pick up the notebook that he had his hand on and flip through a couple pages, open it and turn it to you.
I don't know how long you've been here. You seem like you're straight from topside, but if you happened to come across something that looks like this, I'd have you tell me.
As you examine it, there appears to be a written and sketched depiction of a strange heart-shaped herb. You wouldn't recognize it. It's not something that would be commonly taught in, especially a survival connotation. And you haven't seen anything like it on your journeys thus far.
Mm. I'm a bit of a specialist when it comes to flowers, but I've not seen this before. Is this a hell only thing?
So they say.
He'll close the notebook and tuck it away. He leans close as if sharing a secret, but keeps speaking at the same volume.
They say that you can make a cure for a whole land from this. Hopefully there's still land to get back to when I find it.
I don't want to pry too hard, but is the affliction got something to do with the vines?
No. No, nothing like that. Uh, call it a pet project.
Um,
Look, I'm happy to meet you, Cammy, but any more information is gonna cost you. Can't go living in a place like this without making something whenever you can. If you got any more questions, see if your friends could reach into their hopefully deep pockets. Then we can talk.
you've drank here for a while. You're not like turning into a demon or anything cursed. Is this real water?
Yeah?
Okay.
Is this real water?
How do you think they
Valid
have a
question.
encampment that people come to for miles around?
I don't know. I
You
didn't
think
think there'd be any water in hell.
Well, there's a lot of things in hell. Just be careful
Ha-
nobody slips some sticks into it while you're not looking.
What? I was gonna drink some water until you said that. How much does your drink cost?
You don't need to buy my food, kid.
Well, I'll keep an eye out for this herb. Thank you.
he nods and sits back to drink his drink as he watches you get up from the table. His
Yeah,
eyes follow you until you turn.
I'll go get a water.
As you walk up, Natasha and Silk are speaking, and Natasha's saying, "No, I really am, dearie. I really am. Clone of her sister. Clone of her daughter. True Smith. Oh, hello. What can I
Like,
do for you?" decided to trust the drink?
I've decided to trust the strange gruff man who tells me that it's safe. One big water.
One big water.
Unbelievable.
It's actually venti, but it's all right.
They're all
No
owned
fucking
by
way.
that chain. No wonder why it's in hell.
What's more evil than Starbucks?
Sorry, for legal purposes, you have to change the name.
Buckstar.
Darschmucks.
Hellbox.
Oh my
Alex,
god.
that's amazing.
I
Alex, that's
know.
amazing.
I know.
Oh my god, that is just adorable as fuck.
Guys, everybody look right now.
I'm looking.
Oh my god.
My God, that is good.
Camille, you are handed a large flagon of water. It's bigger than the pint Shadow received. Will you settle for your group, or someone else gonna pay?
Yes.
Oh yeah, before I take a sip, how much is everything?
A gold for the water and tea, 2 gold for your water and his stout.
3 gold?
Each.
No souls?
No, each. So 3 gold plus 4 gold, 7 gold.
Well, I have 4 gold, so here's 3 gold.
I don't have money.
Alright.
No.
Last call, stroke of midnight. Make sure you got yours in order by then, or you'll be left high and dry. I put a curse on this place myself on people that don't pay their tabs. She wiggles her fingers.
I'll be sure to tell my friend.
Silk rolls her eyes and mouths something. It's hard to catch, but you can attempt to do so.
I sort of figured there'd be something like that anyway. Perception?
Insight or perception.
Perception.
You missed the first part, but the second part is Baba Yaga.
Baba Yaga.
Like John
John
Wick.
Wick.
No,
Yeah.
not like John Wick. Oh
I
my
love
God.
how we both said it.
All right,
Like
guys, make
John Wick.
sure to pay your tab or John Wick will shoot you.
Right. And no violence on the premises.
She sort of
We're not allowed
leans
to
against the
anymore.
Well,
table
how
and then
much do you
starts
say
sculling her water.
we each had to be paying?
There's 4 gold left to be paid.
Oh, I can pay.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't have money. I think I have 7 silver
Okay,
to my name.
I paid it. There you go.
Okay, thanks.
She's
Well, I was
she's
gonna pay
like,
for
I
myself.
have plenty of money. Gives
Runs
four-
over to
gives
the
the
counter,
4 fucking
throws it
gold.
down. Okay.
Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Mia.
Wink, wink,
As you-
wink.
As you guys come back and drink your drinks, having your water standing, I'll ask: is there anyone specific that you would like to talk to, or would you like to continue to explore? Was the final thing of this session.
Well, we're looking for the fucking Kenkus, right? Have we even asked around about them yet? I just kind of been
Nobody has said anything about any Kenku to anybody except
cool.
the first
I
red cap.
want to think about who to talk to. What about these 2 people sitting here?
What about them? Would you like their
What
descriptions?
do they look like? Yeah.
You see that one is a rugged-looking human with a long coat adorned with various trinkets and a mechanical arm. Seems out of place in this setting.
Interesting.
Another one.
The other is a gnome who appears to be raking in a pile of obsidian chits after winning some sort of dice game.
Yes, Grit.
He introduced himself as Flint.
Alright, I'll get up. let Camellia in for a seat if she wants it. Walk around her. I'll be right back. Walk over past the dude, the gruff man. Just sort of like stand and like observe their dice game if they're in the middle of a round when I get there.
They've just finished a round as you get over there. Glim is still, or the gnome is still raking up his pile of coins.
And I'll like lean over and just go, not going super well, is it? To the to the human.
I've seen far worse. You think this is bad? Try docking an airship in a storm with a dozen Imperial frigates on your tail. Now that's hell. What's it to you anyway?
Oh, nothing. I observed your game. It seemed interesting enough to watch. If you'll let me.
Oh, fancy a game of chance there, friend?
Well,
Plenty of seats
chance
for you.
games of chance are only really as good as the coin you're willing to pay for them. And well, it seems I'm a bit light at the moment. But if you'll have me as an observer, that would please me all the same.
Ah, so long as you stay out of my way.
Of course, of
I got a
course.
big
I
arm
wouldn't
for
dream of it.
Swinging here, and he rotates his arm in a big whirl, and you hear clicking of internal machinery and a soft blue glow from inside the pale skin-colored prosthetic. That again
I
is like nothing you've ever seen.
absolutely nothing. Zora's like chuckles. Well, I certainly hope to see you triumph. Say, but your equipment, it's quite interesting. Rare even. I don't think I've ever seen something of its nature before.
This mechanical contraption of mine. Lost the original to a blasted Imperial cannon. Built this one myself. It's not perfect, but it gets the job done. See?
And he holds up his middle finger, and then the entire hand rotates at the wrist, spinning.
See, now that is a marvel of construction.
That doesn't help him roll any better, though. You shut your yap.
Mm. I did have a bit of a question, if either of you would be willing to answer.
For 10 chits to sponsor my ante, you'd have any answer you'd want.
10 ships. Well,
Chits, lass.
apologies.
He holds up what appears to be a small carved piece of obsidian.
A chit. Watch you just fall off the boat.
In a manner of speaking. How would
Put some
I...
steam in your engine. Start thinking. The money of the land. For those of us poor enough to not be dealing in souls.
Well, how would you get some of these shits?
From any patron you care to follow, I suppose. Or by force of arms, or whatever Glim here is doing to me.
Interesting. It would seem that my compatriots and I are only carrying, well, gold.
The coin of this world is so foolish. Like where I come from, money is light. Light is paper.
Hmm.
I'll have to carry on sacks of the shit.
And he knocks over a stack of chits.
Ah, blast it. It's infernal hand.
Well, seeing as I don't seem to have the funds to pay you for the information, I suppose I should leave you to your game. Your triumph is being held up by my conversation, is it not?
Perhaps you'd be interested in a trade. What have ye to wager?
I'm about to gamble for this shit. Well, a few odds and ends. I'm not
That's
sure.
a pretty hammer you've got on your back.
The mall I have.
Mhm.
Oh shit. I mean, I technically have the sword. Hmm. I'd have to wager. I'm betting on a game of chance for a +1 mall.
Do you
Or
have the stones?
hmm, whatever, man. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. I go. Why not? It served me well enough. I've got the replacement anyways. Alright. You're in, Mr.
You can call me Skylar.
Skylam. Well, and I'll put them all like next to me at the little at the booth, and I'll just sit in right here and then.
Glim will hand you his cup of 5 dice.
Alright, how's the game played?
3 rolls to get as many pips as possible.
Alright.
Even the dice here are wrong.
Because he picks up an 8-sided die and puts it in his cup.
So I'm just rolling mechanically. I'm just
So
rolling
you're
like
going. So this is Yahtzee, but you have to get the best possible set of dice.
I've never played Yahtzee.
Okay. Let me get you a Yahtzee scorecard.
Okay.
Wait, before we continue, sir, it is midnight. I
This is true.
yeah.
I am
Why don't
tired as
we
well.
can leave it off here. Zora sets
Yeah,
down,
as I
putting her
sit down.
maul on the table to gamble for information.
Yeah.
Or you guys could continue gambling for information.
No, I'm
and
good.
I
I'm good to
slowly
wait.
disappear into the background to my bed.
I'm good to
Well,
wait.
no,
This
because you're
is a
gonna
good. This is a good
miss.
moment. Yeah.
Yeah.
What you're gonna miss? What happens? Also, what if I talk to the
And the pretty
next
lady.
person?
Oh my god, I'm gonna be so upset
Ooh.
if I miss that. Okay.
Yeah,
No.
exactly. So we're good.
Yes.
We're good.
All right. You will pick up with Skylar, the Sky Pirate, another time.
Skylar the Sky Pirate.
Skylar, the
Nice.
Sky Pirate, and
I
Glim,
do.
the Gambler.
I do have to say, when I was drawing Lulu for the fucking meme, I did not purposely draw her looking like Trunks, like a mix of Trunks but
The Tree
Lulu.
Trunks. Yeah.
Yeah, but it did. It came
But
out
she
like
is Tree
that.
Trunks. Yeah. Because the ears are her wings instead of her ears.
Hmm.
And just like the face, also in general, like the face is like the roundness.
Yeah.
Of
It's way more elephant than this.
Yeah. That was so
Lulu
fun.
looks so cursed when you make her imagery.
Yeah.
The meme.
The
It's the
Holophant
tiny
image is
eyes.
so cursed.
Oh my god.
The
Well,
tiny
thank you
eyes.
guys. This has been so fun. I've been really wanting to get back to stuff. I wish we
Yeah,
had
this
more
was
time at
fun.
Fort Knucklebone, but there'll be plenty to explore in the coming sessions.
Mm-hmm.
3 sessions
Thank
later, we're
you.
still here. And we're still talking
Thank
about
you all.
Talking
We
about, I'm
never
still
leave.
gambling
We
for my
never
mall
leave.
back.
Thank you all.
Have a good night,
Have a good
guys.
night, everyone. Gotta go to
See you
bed.
next week. Also, did Nate leave? No, he's still
No,
here.
I'm here. What's
Nate.
up?
And also Alex, let her know. I have Hunt Showdown downloaded, so we can
Oh,
play
that's
some.
all Alex. I'm not the
That
Hunt
is
Showdown
all.
guy. That's all Alex.
Oh, I thought you played.
No, you and I were gonna play Elden Ring.
Ah,
That's
that's
true.
right.
Elden Ring.
I gotta
Elden
re-download that since I
Ring.
reformatted.
Elden Ring.
Elden
All right.
Ring.
Sounds good. We shall make plans for that.
Alrighty.
Have a
All
good
right. Good
night.
night, everyone.
Good night.
Bye.
Bang.